Yes, and I am going to say it that way. Um, I do have the map set up and ready to go.
Yep, I am
Alright.
almost good to go here.
Some of the information that you had gathered from our last session was that the Bell Manor and the Reed Manor are fighting over control of the harbor. You also learned that the Reed Manor happens to be Zatar's sympathizers. And you also were informed that there have been heretics throughout the city, though you haven't come across any yet.
Okay.
You have borne witness to several visages of Zatar, as well as met with Dimitri at least once when leaving the Dark Market. Your first day in the city was exhausting, which is what brought you to the well-fought inn near the Colosseum, where Aramis is said to still be running the show. Though the information about Aramis has now become skewed, as the townsfolk simply see him as the champion. But what you were informed about was that Aramis was the Obsidian Dragon. So, Sam will be getting off of work right now. By the by, he should be home in about a half an hour.
Yes. Oh my god, I forgot how big this thing is. I forgot I have to scroll all the way.
Yeah.
Freaking huge my map was.
Lacey is currently napping right now.
So you're just carrying around a rock.
Sakamura's in the bag.
Yeah, that's what I was going to be saying. Yes, Sakamura is currently in the bag.
Does Sakamura need to breathe?
That's a good question, honestly.
Because if not, we could store Sakamura in the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. Well, she is a dryad, so maybe she does need oxygen for her leaves.
Yeah.
We're completely leaving out the sunlight aspect too. I
Meh.
see.
Okay,
True.
my dude, there is no sunlight, Arctos.
Yes, the sun is gone.
The sun is gone.
Photosynthesis.
Yeah,
It
the
might also.
Zatar's light is the only sun that we got.
I'm aware.
No.
Arctos, I'm gonna put this as bluntly as possible. The lack of sunlight might be why she's still just a stick.
Probably. She can't photosynthesize. What's a stick to do?
What's a stick to do? Indeed. And it also might be why she's kind of bitchy on a regular basis.
Constantly hangry.
Yeah.
So you're saying we need to find Sakamura a Snickers.
What's a Snickers?
Need a Snickers.
Cool skill there, Cody.
That's funny.
What?
What's up?
I said cool skill there, and I was talking about your screen fade out.
Oh, I just turned my camera off to make sure my space was free of certain items.
Yes.
Oh, do I need... Wait, no, my camera's being blocked out. I don't have to worry about any of that.
Yep, you're good.
All right.
Which means I can do this, and no one cares.
You're
We are live,
lucky.
by the way.
Oh,
chair.
hello, everyone! Welcome back to Return to Sand, a D&D homebrew.
That's right. That's right. And we got one of ours just casually napping in game right now.
I mean, you are at the inn, and in fact, you guys had decided that the happenings in the city was kind of a lot.
Gee, I can't imagine why.
So
We've also been plagued by visages of Zatar.
you have been, in fact. Luwan and Sakamura are both still asleep, as Luwan is resting in his room, trying to kind of recover from something. Y'all aren't really sure what. So right now we have Makdara, Shara, and Polaris sitting down at the, bar area of the tavern, which is smaller on the outside. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, because I am quoting you from last game.
Mm-hmm. Smaller on the outside.
Alright, I got everything set up as much as I can. So, what's on the agenda today? We talked to the black market yesterday. We went to the Bell Manor, and we got to talk to Dimitri. Right?
I do remember we need to talk to the blacksmith again.
Yeah.
We were going to get a shield for Sakamura.
Yes, I put that in my notes.
Mhm.
Go check my notes.
Do you remember when he said that shield and equipment was going to be done?
5 days.
Well,
5
we hadn't
days.
gotten the...
So
He
4
said
days.
2 days.
Yeah.
4 days? 4 days.
He said
starts today.
5 days. It's been 1.
Okay, it's
We
only been
wanted
1
to
day.
change the order, remember?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you never got the chance to go and talk to him to change it.
That's why we were going to go do that today. That's what I was saying.
Do you want someone to go with you?
I might as well while Sakamura is sleeping.
Alright.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting...
Leave Sakamura with Lawan. She'll be okay, I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go.
So, Polaris, Shara, Makdar, are you going with them?
Just going to the blacksmith. You can still understand them now, so. Oh, wait. Can you still understand them?
I mean, if you're translating for me.
Yeah, that is true. I can tell you what happened after.
Why not? It's not like I'm good at doing anything else.
All right.
Follow later.
Hold on. Yep.
Wow, you're fast. For a big thing.
Well, I
And-
do actually move faster than average.
Yeah.
Quite literally. I'm
And you have made it to the blacksmith's forge. Yay. Ting, 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 ting. And you see Smith, Smith the Smith, working at his anvil, clanging away at some heated metal. Welcome on in.
So, I guess I'll step up and start with my apologies for bothering you while you're working, sir.
It's fine. Give me a second. Walks over to a bucket and quenches his steel as he sets it aside and comes over to you. What can I do you for? What you doing back so early? I told you the order wasn't going to be done for 5 days.
Well, about it, I wanted to change it
Already
slightly.
on
Do
it.
you remember exactly what we were ordering from you?
You ordered two battle axes, a scale mail shirt imbued with fluorescence to make it pink, and a shield also wanted to be flowery and pink.
Well, I mean, we hadn't ordered the shield yet, actually.
Oh,
That was what I was changing.
oh.
Oops.
Oops.
Womp womp, bitch.
I'm sorry, but I thought that it had been ordered yet. It had been ordered as I have it in my notes.
We hadn't gotten there yet. We hadn't gotten to go there to change the order yet. Because we were going to change the order from my battle axes to the shield and skip out on the battle axes.
Let's see.
Unless, hold on, let me look at something.
You rechanged your mastery so you don't need the battle axes anymore. Oh. You changed your mastery so you don't need the battle axes anymore, do you?
Yeah.
I believe so. Let me look.
You changed things up so that you could better use the hammer that you got.
Yeah. I changed the wrong one. I changed the great axe. Fuck.
I mean,
Oops.
So what is it that I can do you for at this time? I am going to tell you right now, and it says it outside the front of my shop, no refunds.
Well, I don't want a refund. I wanted an adjustment on the order.
It's gonna cost you.
Sam's in the stream chat.
Oh?
Well, not a major
Sam.
adjustment. I wanted to skip out on the battle axes to potentially do a shield instead.
We got it, Sam. Thank
A
you.
shield. You
Well,
do not look like the type to wield a shield, friend.
it's not for me. I don't know if you remember my rather fiery floral companion the
Yes,
other day.
the dryad. Yes.
Well, she's been complaining to me about wanting a shield for a while, and I kind of thought it would be nice for her to get something.
Fiery
And
one, that one.
I recently acquired a weapon out of nowhere that was
Nothing comes out of nowhere, friend.
you are in fact correct. It wasn't out of nowhere, but it was a surprise to me as it was unexpected. But it made it so that I actually had no need for these battle axes that I had ordered from you.
Well, you paid for them, so they're being made, and no refunds. I can add the shield to your order. It's going to cost a little extra.
How much extra?
Another 100 gold. That's all.
100 gold. Oof.
That's a lot for a shield.
Imbued with fluorescence.
Can I butt in and persuade him into having it down to 50? Because
Let me
we've
perspective, a
already
normal
made the
shield
order.
is 10 gold pieces.
I know.
I'm just for the other people.
I know. I'm aware. Go ahead and roll persuasion, Rocks.
All right. I'm gonna use
Ooh, yeah.
my
Actually.
dark one's own luck, and roll a 1d10 to add to that.
Okay.
Let me get the rolls up.
Alrighty.
And 14.
30.
Huh?
What?
Oh, it
No,
would be
that's
a
a
nat.
20.
It would be a 20. Oh, I didn't
Oh, yeah.
need to do that.
No,
Yeah.
I saw the
You forgot
12.
You forgot your bonus.
I forgot the bonus.
Forgot your
I'm not-
somewhat convincing.
I'm not gonna add the dark one's own luck. I don't need to. God, I feel dumb.
Happens.
Anyways, I suppose I could drop the price for you, but respectfully, this is my shop, and I do understand market price is a lot lower, so I'll cut you the deal. Yeah, I'll go for 50. Absolutely.
Done.
And I understand that this is your shop. I just want a fair price because a normal shield would only go for like 10.
Yes, but this isn't a normal shield now, is it? Just for
Ooh.
something specific.
Okay.
So says the bear.
Nah.
She did. She did.
Back there in the corner as everyone's been speaking Elvish this whole time.
Hey,
Hang
real
on,
quick,
I gotta wait till
Sam,
the
does the stream sound okay? Is everyone loud enough, or do I need to turn some people up?
The dwarf looks at you, Magdara, who clearly isn't understanding everything that's going on, and says
Yes,
in
Danny.
common, "You catch all that?" In
Uh,
common.
Well,
I'll curse him slightly in Draconic.
I said my piece in comment too.
It's like, oh, I can do it too.
All right. So, is that it from here?
I think that was all I wanted to do.
Yeah. We all did our shopping last time. Just need to make the edit.
Oh. Your group seems smaller than the last time I saw you, though.
We left some people over at the end.
Some bad eggs or something getting to them.
Yeah.
Mm.
They should be
Well-
along any moment now. Assuming the little one can pull the bag.
Well, be careful out there.
Yeah.
And he will go back to clanging on his metal and steel.
Should we go check out the Adventurers Guild while we're out?
I might see if we can't pick up any rumors, because people's stories aren't adding up.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait.
Polaris, what say you? Shall we go collect information?
Honestly, I think one of our first stops for information collecting should be the Adventurers Guild.
The language barrier in real time.
Yeah.
You said it to me in comment, now you have to repeat yourself in Elvish.
Yes. Yes, the Adventurers Guild. Let's head over there and get some information.
Kara, as you are walking down the street, you feel pretty comfortable right now as you have giant bear man and a giant dragon man walking pretty well at your sides as you're walking down. So you feel pretty well, like kind of in the zone right now.
Yeah.
The nat 20 on convincing Belle has started to convince Shara that she is a princess.
Fuck you. She ain't no princess, man.
It's gone to your head.
Let's go.
No.
Oh, that's a commoner.
Out of the way, commoner. Princess is coming through.
Damn it.
Oh, I apologize. I did not realize I was speaking to royalty. Have a nice day.
I look over at McDara and at the palm of my hand. You really want it, don't you?
Yes, mommy.
Oh my god.
Yes, Mom.
You may hurt me, but it'll be uncomfortable for you too.
Fair. Alright.
Well, Shara, you're the only one here that's actually decent at speaking.
I know. And we'll head into the Adventurers Guild. What do we see here?
So as you
Catboy.
walk,
I feel like I'm being a little bit discredited here because I'm better at speaking than most bears.
Okay.
But you're also afraid of offending people with your size.
I do, in fact, have a 15 charisma. I'm actually a very likable bear.
Yeah.
as you walk into the Adventurers Guild, you see standing behind the desk a receptionist of interesting stature, as fur is what lines their face and their body, and they look up at you and speak quite fairly as they say, "Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. What can I do for you?"
Barely.
Oh, I gotta fix the stream. Give me a moment. Polaris, you take the lead.
Well, we're just happening in town, and are honestly on a quest. We are looking for information, though, because we're on the hunt for someone who goes by the title of the Obsidian Dragon.
You are in the correct location for information, but why haven't you just visited the Obsidian Coliseum? It's in the name.
Is that what that big ring of pillars is?
Yes, the Obsidian Coliseum. It's where we're holding the tournament.
I was under the impression that that wasn't being held for another couple months and that there was
That is
basically
correct.
no one there.
Just because it's not being held for any length of time doesn't mean it's empty.
That is entirely valid.
It doesn't mean that people don't go there to spar and practice before said tournament. It is a coliseum. It is a place to, build your body and prepare for combat in the future. It's not a place for death, unless, well, blood sport is still a thing. So what information is it that you were looking for? You said the Obsidian Dragon. I'm pretty sure that we've got some information on it, if you will allow me a little bit of time to go through my records.
Indeed. If you would please, that would be very helpful. Thank you.
By the way, it is much better practice to start a conversation in common, because you don't know who is going to be speaking Elvish and who isn't, as it is very clear to me that one of your party members does not understand what we're saying.
Well, my
They're
apologies
kind of
for
looking
I
at
don't
me with a blank stare, and
common.
it is quite disconcerting. I'm not going to lie.
I apologize. I don't speak common.
Well, we should get you enlisted to take some lessons. Give me just a moment. What's your license? What grade are you?
That was the other reason we were coming here. We don't have those.
Oh, you're unlike. Okay. Then we will
Or
have to
unlicensed
look
adventurers.
Unlicensed adventurers. You are the, I think, third coming through this way to have been unlicensed recently. And how many licenses are you applying for?
5 altogether. Our other 2 had some bad eggs. They're still at the end right now.
Well, when you have them available, please bring them, and we will have your identification readied.
Okay.
As we need to make copies of your identification cards. One for you, one for us, to make sure that we have everything sorted. That's all.
Fair.
But if that is all, when you come back, we will have your identification number set up. It is a 2 gold per month subscription per person for an adventurer's license.
He's still speaking in Elvish.
Specifically,
I
to
have
the
been the whole
going to
time.
repeat all of this in common to you.
No thanks.
You have a record of your birds.
Oh, you're not interested in a license? Well,
I don't intend to be around long enough for it to matter.
Well, be careful going out. If you claim yourself as an adventurer and a guard stops you and asks for your license and you don't have one, you could be detained. So,
Good
you
thing
won't.
I'm not an adventurer.
It's fair.
The dragon carrying a massive stick.
Shara stops ruffling through her belongings, making sure she has everything. Yeah, McNair, we need licenses to be in this city, dude. Chill.
That's
I whispered to McNair.
religious exemption.
I'm sorry.
Exemption.
Currently, we do not use the religious exemption system. That was, I think, 300 years ago that got abolished.
Nah, ex post facto, it still works.
If you'll give me a moment,
My
I do
10
actually
intelligence
have-
is working as hard as it can right now.
Huh?
My 10 intelligence is working as hard as it can right now.
If you'll excuse me, I will go get the guild master, and he will help get you through the rest of the things. However, I would recommend having the rest of your party available for this conversation.
I'll go see if they're alive.
All right.
Go on. Are you alive?
So what happened? Am I allowed to know this bit?
We have effectively went to the blacksmith and went to the guild.
No, like what happened to make me stay in the pit?
You've had food poisoning this morning. It's been the handle reason that you stayed at the end.
Let's go.
You had some bad eggs.
Did my chicken taste like metal too? So you will see me as I am exiting, let's say, where the bathroom would be, or just going outside and coming
You're
back in.
emptying your chamber pot.
Yes. So I will do that.
Real quick, while you guys are doing this conversation, the receptionist has gone to the back of the Adventurers Guild area to go get the person that they were talking about. You guys will do your things. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Hold on, I needed to roll a knowledge check, right?
4?
You said at the start of the next session I had to, for my familiarity with the town, just due to my connections and everything. We talked about it after the session.
Yes, I did say that I would like you to do a knowledge history check. That was a thing.
All right, not good.
This is not a town that you have come across. This is not a town that you've come across in your travels. It's not one that you have information about to the higher extent as some of the other towns.
Got it.
Not enough slaves
Food
in town.
poisoning made your memory foggy.
That
Yeah. So you will see me as I'm still trying to hold back puke, and you see me almost like a cat, just like with a fur ball. I said, I've been better. As you see me turn around and go back outside. And then we'll say 2 minutes pass and I come back in.
Well, the rest of them are at the Adventurers Guild getting licenses.
Sakamura is also kind of awake now, by the way.
Okay. Yay.
Okay.
Do you want to return?
So have we went to the blacksmith? We still need to go to the blacksmith.
Yeah, that's been taken care of.
How did that go?
Well, we're still getting the axes, and we had to pay for the shield.
How much should we pay for the shield?
I think they paid 50.
Oh,
That's well above market value.
I don't know. They were speaking in Elvish the whole time.
So no one can help you. So I will be like, okay, I'll grab my bag, throw it on.
If Sakamura will allow it, I will grab her bag and bring it with as well.
You gotta roll a strength check.
I have a 19 strength. It should not be a problem.
Well, I thought it was fine as long as he asked Sakamura to pick her up. He didn't need to pass the check.
So then you need persuasion.
Still a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'd probably be better at just strength.
Honestly, yeah, I would say just go ahead and do the strength check.
I was about to say, I have a +5 in perception if needed.
Just raw strength. I crit failed. I go to grab the bag and the fucking strap just tears.
Well, you might as well go get me. I'm still back at the Adventurers Guild. The only one.
Hold on, no, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna roll a persuasion check to see if Macdara can pick her up.
All right. Let's see. Just persuade her to let my car.
You come back to the bag.
18. 18?
Yeah.
I think that works. Yeah. I think that hits.
Just grab the other strap of the bag.
That's all you're doing.
I'm not going to mention the fact to you when I hand her over that one of the straps is just torn off now.
What's that sound?
I tried to lift the bag by the strap instead of like actually getting underneath it.
Oh.
All right, so now you are holding Macdara.
The other way around? Yes.
Yes, that's what I mean. My bad. You are now
Yes,
holding Sakamura.
Yeah.
Macdara is now holding Sakamura.
All right, dude. You ready to go, Leon?
You see me as I say onward and just projectile vomit.
Onward! It gets pushed backwards by your own vomit.
Yeah, I get 5 meter pushback.
All right.
Yucky!
As the gamekeeper is just freaking out.
On to the guild.
Isn't the Macdara the one who can't understand what the fuck I'm saying?
Unless you speak common.
Yeah.
But so
Okay.
far you have refused to.
You have been rather spitefully ignoring his pleas at speaking common to him.
Okay, I'll speak common this time because you're holding me.
I go bear.
I only speak it when you are super close.
You're just whispering to me creepily the whole time.
Okay.
Dragon bitch.
I love the fact that every camera aside from my own.
That kind of level.
Is what?
Just your
Give me a
scales
sec.
would make a really
Okay.
nice purse, motherfucker.
Well, oh, what?
Oh, why?
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Sorry, my
Marcos
stuff
was visible for a half a second.
Bear,
Oh,
take
oh.
bag.
Oh, I had to put your DM tag on the top right because it wasn't showing up right.
That's fine.
I hand Sakamura over to Polaris.
Yeah.
Now bag one less strap.
What did you do to my bag?
You can't ask me that. You don't speak my language.
No,
I still ask.
he can ask that. He just can't
asking
answer the question.
I can still ask you the question. It doesn't mean you understand it.
I look at you, just it's like I don't know what the fuck you said.
And you just hear me just respond in Elvish, don't know.
I pick up bag, I bring bag.
And that is all that happened.
Fucking bag.
That's all that happened.
So Kirsten comes down from the stairs to the main area where you guys are congregating and speaking. Is this your whole party?
It is now.
All right, the guildmaster will be down shortly. He said that you all should gather over here.
Okay.
That's some mad teleporting skills you got there.
Thank you.
She's just very
Work
quick.
on
She's drank a lot of caffeine already this morning.
2 Misty Steps were called.
Yeah, Kirsten is very clearly wired on something.
Hooked on phonics.
She's on that moon sugar.
And coming down the stairs, you will feel quasi eerie about things, as this is not the first beast person that you've met. Welcome.
A lizard man?
What is it?
Is that a wolf?
Hard to tell.
It looks like a wolf man.
Wolfman?
I think that's a wolf man.
It's hard
His
to
name's
tell.
John. He says this in common.
Big John.
You're named after a toilet.
Speaking of which, is there one around here?
Okay.
Just
Okay,
crack a
hey,
window
Leon.
for you.
Leon, get a bucket.
Shara, the
Leon,
bag of
get a
holding.
bucket.
No,
Thank you.
I don't
Alright.
want that stench.
Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Alright, sounds good.
If you fail this, you are going to puke all over whomever is closest to you.
Oh, who is that?
Oh,
that's
It's a
Mackinac
three-way
Shara.
toss-up, kind of.
No, it's Shara.
Fuck.
And
Okay.
is that wisdom, right? Always forget.
No, I
Constitution.
said Constitution.
Oh, con. Okay.
The Constitution saving
All
throw.
right, yeah, we got a nat one, so we'll
Critical fail.
Fucking sprinkler gets all three of us.
You know what? Because of the fact that, yes, it was a critical failure, you erupt in vomit, and because you're trying to block it and make sure that you're not puking on your front, you
It
vomit
streams.
upward, streams upward, and it falls like rain on top of the rest of the party.
Merry Christmas.
I go over to Kirsten. You got any napkins? Something.
You're gonna need more than
a
that.
lot of napkins.
We need
You got-
I'm
you got
sorry, but this
something.
have an onsen
Oh,
somewhere
you
with
smell
a-
really
with-
bad now. You will now be at disadvantage for charisma checks, by the way.
God damn it.
Oh, that's great.
Just
You're-
give me a towel or something, please.
Storyline,
This
I'm
reeks.
just calling.
This place got an onsen.
Give me a towel, please.
Do you
She
guys have a
will throw
bathhouse?
a towel at you as she is kind of recoiling back a bit.
Thank you.
Do you guys have a bathhouse?
Ugh.
I will literally rob this man so that we can all take a bath, and I'm pointing at Leon right now.
Won't.
I
It's
tossed,
not that
I tossed
bad.
what's left of the towel over to Mekdara.
Just
I'll just-
across
I'll
the
just
way
pass
is a
it on.
bathhouse. The blue house with the stranger and a roof. Oh God,
We'll be right
It-
back. Can we leave the sick one with you?
That would not be recommended.
no. Get him out now.
That's all.
John kind of looks at the group and is like, "Why am I here? I'm
Okay.
Whoever suggested you be adventurers was an idiot.
I'm
And
not
he
an
will-
adventurer.
And he will walk back up the stairs, leaving you guys with nothing.
God damn it. We go into the bathhouse.
That's
Take a bath.
fine.
Yeah, I think it's bath time. That was something.
All right,
Just what you need when you're sick to your stomach, a warm bath.
Yes.
as you walk
No,
in,
we're
you see
leaving. We're,
Oh wait. Chara has to roll a thingy. Men and women separated in bathhouse.
no, it's a public bathhouse.
That don't mean anything.
Yes, it. Okay. They don't care. It's not separated by gender.
Gender is an illusion.
And there is an illusion.
All that
Welcome to
matters is that you are
D&D,
stronger than the other person.
Welcome to D&D, where you must be an adult to even go into the bathhouse.
Oh, it's that kind of bathhouse.
Oh.
gross.
It's a public
You're allowed
bathhouse.
to be grossed out if you want. Anyways, there is a young man standing at the front desk.
We rushed through and push our way through. Yeah, we gotta go. Sorry, guy. Talk to the little one.
It's 1 gold per person per bath. Oh wow.
Okay, when we're done.
No. You pay before you get into the bath. You pay before you get into the bath. He's like,
I'm gonna roll an
The one,
intimidation.
get over here and pay the man. You threw up on us. Pay the man.
No, I'm rolling an intimidation. Try and fucking stop me.
roll it.
I already did.
It's been
Dirty
rolled.
20.
Dirty 20. Straight back into the left.
Thank you.
Do you have any salt water?
Yes. Back to the left, the door on the right.
Thank you. Now I'll hand him a gold. Not gold.
1.
Okay. Anyone taking a bath, please remove 1 gold from your inventory.
I don't have 1 gold. The one has my 1 gold.
The one, remove 2 gold from your inventory.
Low on gold.
I am removing 2 gold from my inventory for both me and Sakamura.
The one doesn't need a bath. He's the one that projectile vomited all over the place.
He's outside still is vomiting all over himself.
Pretty much.
We're gonna come back and the road's just gonna be half flooded with vomit. How do you have this much in your stomach?
What did you eat?
What didn't you eat?
Shouldn't have choked on Merlin's spoon.
Shouldn't have choked on Merlin's spoon. That's terrible.
No, but it was terrible, but it was funny, so. Bathhouse. Lawan, where are you at?
Alright, Sam disappeared.
Sorry, my wife's here now to talk about something very important.
Oh,
It
for
is
God's
open. We are in the bathhouse taking a bath. You need to pay 2 gold so that Shara and you can take a bath because ew.
Well, technically, the vomit didn't land on me.
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
is
did.
true.
It landed
So
on
for-
everyone within
You
a
sure-
5-foot
Sure
radius
that
of
you
you.
didn't puke on your friends, so you covered your mouth, looked up,
Oh, yeah,
and then
that's true.
it did this.
Yeah. So I need to pay 2 gold for me. Right?
For you and Shara.
Why can't
Well,
Charlotte pay
it's
for
1
her?
gold per
Shara
person.
gave all our gold to you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
So, in order for Shara to take a bath, you have to pay the price, or someone else has to.
All right, got
Otherwise,
it. 2 gold removed.
Shara doesn't get a bath.
Shara gets a
Shara
bath.
doesn't
2 gold
get a bath.
removed.
All right, there you go.
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna stop Shara. I did just scare the shit out of that freaking bathhouse manager person.
Mhm.
Oh, for yourself, absolutely. No one's gonna stop the bear.
The bear gets
No
his
one-
own
and
personal
Anyone
tub.
with me?
Huh?
And anyone with me?
No, just you. You are terrifying. Your party is not so much.
Look
But they
over.
have to
There's
go
a
through me
there's
to
a
get to the others.
I mean, the dragon's pretty scary looking, but he was actually polite and walked over and handed the gold.
Does Lawan get to feel better now?
No.
After taking this bath, yes, Luan's stomach does settle down, and he does feel a lot better.
Thank God.
Great. Well, shall we head back to the Adventurers Guild now that we've washed up?
What are you doing over at the Adventurers Guild? Pipes up
Nothing.
the young host.
being a slave to capitalism.
I like that one.
Well, if
I
you
don't know
if
answers
you're
to
staying in
comment.
town for long, make sure to check in with the Reed Manor. They
I will.
kind of
You're
run.
one of them.
I'd rather die. Creepy DM laughter in the background.
I'm gonna
I think
start
we'll pass,
walking over
thanks.
to the Adventurers Guild.
We're back.
All right, hang on. This interaction happens, and something over here happens. Cody, can you just roll a d20 for me?
No. 17.
17?
Your dice camera is not on.
Yeah, your dice cam wasn't on.
Yeah. It's okay. It's perfectly fine.
Yep.
All right. All right, and we will move back over here. Back to what you guys were doing. You're back over at the Adventurers Guild. What are you doing here? Kirsten sees you all walk back in, sees you cleaned. Welcome back.
I walk up to Kirsten. Yeah, sorry about that. The little one is finally feeling better. We're here for our licenses again. I do apologize for earlier.
It's fine. Like I said, it is 2 gold per cycle.
Lawan, get over here.
What?
Get over here.
I walk towards you. What?
Pay the nice woman. We're gonna get our licenses. We gotta do this.
What do we need our license for again?
This is your adventurer's license. It helps us to gauge what kind of quests that you can take. There is a quest board located just over there, and you can take jobs from it once you're licensed.
How much should these jobs pay?
Depends on
It,
your license.
it depends on your license and the difficulty of the
That's
job.
something I need to add to my inventory.
Is there any chance in one of my past lives I got an adventurer's license?
Ooh. I would say roll a d20.
Yeah, possibly, but not one that you brought through the spirit world.
I was seeing if they could look me up.
I imagine there's a lot of unicorns where I'm from. One just happened to die.
I'll come back to that.
It's like
I might place the ledger. Don't push it though.
I'm not. It's just more of a curiosity than anything. I don't think they're gonna let me get away with it because the chances I looked similar enough last time I was incarnated.
Oh, you're playing the Isekai role. I gotcha.
Yeah, well,
Kind
whenever the
of.
dragon turtle needs me, whether I
Macdara is a version of Broken Sam in an essence, except for the fact that Macdara was, created within the realm of this particular world specifically.
yeah.
Hey, Bear, you gotta pay
What?
for your license. I say in Elvish.
Can you ask Leon to do it? Because I am like
We're broke.
super broke.
It's only 2 gold
I s-
apiece.
And I spent
It's
like
like-
almost all of my money on the shield. By the way, I
Alright.
got you a shield.
Persuade
Yeah.
Lawan, then, I would say.
Yes, it's 2 gold per. It's 2 gold per cycle. How many cycles will you be subscribing for?
How long is a
Cycles
cycle?
are year, right?
A cycle is a month.
Ooh.
How can you measure a cycle when there is no longer any day or night? The passage
Yeah.
of time has stopped.
The passage of time is marked by the passing of Zatar's star.
Okay.
So how
What
much
if
gold
it
do we
went
have?
away too?
Then
Would
there
that
would be
mean-
nothing to calculate time by. Zatar rules over time.
Okay, we just need to kill Zatar within a month.
I look over to Lawan. We're gonna be in this town, it looks like, for quite some time. I would say pay for 3 months worth.
3?
And I'm saying this all in sign language. You gotta pay 3 months worth.
What the fuck are you throwing up gang signs for? I'm not. I didn't choose that life.
Oh, I didn't.
Well, I
I
chose you,
thought
though.
Yeah. I
thought
didn't
you did.
speak in
I
that
thought you
during my
said-
heydays.
Okay. So
Like-
pay the Kirsten 3 months worth per person. Unless McDara wants
36
to pay
gold?
for his.
How you said it's 36 gold?
Oh wait, no. Oh, I was kind of cutting because he's not here yet.
Okay. Let's do 2 months. And go from there.
2 months is a long time.
And it's an even number.
16, 20. Yeah, that's 20 gold even. Just-
Oh. Cool like that. All right.
That would be 40 gold for everyone.
Oh, no,
Without-
it'd be 20 flat.
It would be
Yeah.
20.
It's
Five.
10 for
Gold
yeah.
per cycle. A cycle is a
I am
month.
getting confuzzled.
40 would be 4 months.
We will do 2 months license, please.
Yeah. And then Kirsten will go back up towards the up the stairs to go talk to the guildmaster, leaving
Alright.
you to discuss what is happening.
We need
Is
3
there a
months.
board around so I can go look at the board?
Yes. The
I also want to look at the quest board.
Yes, me too.
the quest board is located right here. Oh god, that's not.
I see where it is. It's over here.
Yeah, you're black. You're blackening out over here. Oop.
Oh, you're black. You're black.
Oh my god.
That's racist.
No, it's factual.
Oh my god.
Jesus, guy. Calm down.
Look, dragons have no chill when it comes to colors.
We are perusing the board as Kirsten's at the guildmaster.
There
What are
are
we
several-
even doing?
I am aware of the fact that dragons have no chill when it comes to colors.
There are
There is
there are a lot of-
zero chill with dragons for that.
there are actually quite a few options on this board for possible quests that pay out pretty decently.
Like
Uh,
how decently?
Roll an investigation.
Oh, can I give guidance?
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
You mean I can't just read how much the gold pays?
There-
Is it in common? Is it in common?
it is in common.
Then let me read it.
So no, Arctos, you can't.
You're trying to figure out what's a number.
Can you take a break? Yeah. Could you roll me one? Yes.
From just they are in common, there are a lot of listings, and it's really hard to narrow down which thing to grab off of first.
Which one looks the oldest?
Roll an investigation. This is why I said that.
20. Dirty 20.
I love that. There are quite a few listings. The one that looks the oldest though is kind of buried underneath some of the other ones, and it doesn't look like it's in the best condition. But it looks like it hasn't you know it's been covered up more than anything by simple requests like boars in the forest or the roaming bear need a problem.
The throwing bear from.
Could have been
In
a
World
bear.
of Warcraft, this shit, we're gonna go kill boars until we can go like just one shot the end boss.
But but the listing that looks the most intriguing is about the castle to the south, said
Is
to be
there-
ruled by the obsidian dragon.
Ah, that.
What grade is this? Because there is a grading scale, right?
Yes. Roll one more investigation, Formula One, as you're the one that is currently looking at this piece of paper specifically.
Let's go kill some boars. I'm tired of being broke.
I have
At the-
14.
That's okay. At the top of the page, you will notice that this particular quest is ranked B.
I see. This is the bear ranked quest.
I
hate
assume when the guildmaster comes down, he'll grade us. Hopefully.
Yes, that is going to be a question that we will ask is what's the grading scale and where are we graded at? It'll be something we ask when they come back.
It is, in fact, at this time, whilst you are looking at that particular piece of paper, that you will notice that Kirsten and John have made their way back down the stairs and see looking over the quest board. All right. If you're here to get your licenses for an extended period of time, I have to ask two questions. One, how long have you been adventuring for? And two, why?
I walk over to the guildmaster. Hi, yes, my name's Shara. Shara. What was the last name? Fuck. What was?
Shara lubes a lot.
No. No. I had in my notes where.
Yo, can we get that on a coffee mug or something?
Charlie,
Shut the fuck up.
World's greatest self luber.
Notes. Hang on. Okay, I got you.
I look back, threatening my own party members. You really want to test me?
Yes,
Anyways.
mommy.
You. Anyways, my name's Shar Dravanos.
Yes, and your mother's last name is Valthier.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
My name's Shara Valthier. We come from northeast of here, in the frozen forest. Just trying to escape this place. We somehow came together as a party there, so we haven't really been adventuring for very long. maybe 3 months.
The group itself. Hang on.
I've been adventuring since today.
Time's weird for me.
Can you even tell time?
Honestly, no. Actually,
The
that's
bear is time blind.
Vaguely.
vaguely, and that is something that is actually canonical on my character. That is a little bit of a weird little.
Spoiler.
Did you
Spoilers
spend some
for later.
times in a pocket dimension?
Let's just say he is absolutely certain he's about 26 years old.
But
Now,
he-
whatever that actually means to anyone else,
Turns out the goblin age scale ends at 26, so you're just 26 again.
That's funny. That is
that is
hilarious.
extremely funny.
You're 26 twice.
No. He's 26. And then he's 26. And then he's 26.
26.1, 26.2.
No, because the goblin scaling stops at 26, because that's their life expectancy normally.
Yeah. After 26, you're considered not useful and are sent to die.
But I stayed useful, so I've just been 26.
Yeah.
But no, it's a completely different thing entirely, though, as well. It's funny.
That is hilarious.
I love it.
All right.
So, I will say, as Shar is doing this, can I, during my investigation checks, do I know like what the quest is for the castle, or would I need to roll another one?
No. You've gotten enough information for that. Looking over this particular, quest item, you notice that it's got a couple of things written about it. One, it says, find Aramis. Two, it says, that the castle is not his.
All right. Well, the one's doing that. So is there a assessment to see what grade we are? Because I see these grades on the wall there.
Yes, there is a test at the Coliseum to gauge your strength that would help us to better set you to different quests.
Oh, okay.
Now, depending on
Maybe
how
we should
strong
go
you
do
are,
that.
depending on how strong you are, we can send you to do harder, more difficult options.
I was saying all day yesterday we needed to go to the Coliseum. No one listened to me.
Hey,
We
You
were
got a
off
hammer out of
buying
it,
you a
okay?
hammer, okay?
I did get a hammer, and now I can be even more effective at the Coliseum. So I can't bitch. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Magdar over here literally can't listen to you.
I said angry, go like this to show hammer, and happy thumbs up is all you get.
One more thing. Your name
Just start an interpretive dance.
Oh, you shut up. My name is John, and the Coliseum is hand-to-hand combat. Who told you it was weapons?
Assumption.
Entirely
that's gonna be a
assumption.
problem.
Entirely assumption.
I have spells. As I wave some of my Eldritch Blast out above my hand.
Spells are not permitted. There is an anti-magic field around the Coliseum.
Well, I can't go in.
I guess Sakamura is banned from the Coliseum, huh?
No. Not banned. She just can't be, stick formed. She has to come in as her set sized form. When she walks in, that's the size she'll be. Period.
So
But
we
her
can't go for 5 days because she doesn't have anything to wear. Am I wrong?
No.
She only showed us her nudity. That's all we know her as.
I mean, Rox isn't wrong.
Question is, does Sakamura actually care?
No,
Oh, okay.
not particularly.
She's a dryad. That's not something that they would particularly give a damn about. In fact, would probably be against clothing for the most part because it's something that covers what is natural.
Okay.
The
Yes,
only
a
reason she's getting a
naturalist.
chainmail shirt is because she recognizes that danger.
It's a
Okay.
scale mail.
Understood.
It's scale mail. It's not chain mail.
I thought, okay, yeah.
You were getting the scale mail because it was.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had one more question, if you wouldn't mind. You wouldn't happen to have a scroll of tongues for this dragon thing, would you?
I'm sorry. This is the wrong place to be looking for stuff like that.
Okay. Hey, you never know. Ask around.
The Adventurers Guild is not a place for wondrous items or anything like that. We are an information gathering hub, and to help promote adventurers such as yourself to be able to find quests that won't get them killed. Especially with the looming threat of Zatar currently.
So how
And
would
his
they
followers.
assess my abilities if I can't use magic in the Colosseum?
I actually have to agree with that.
Same.
Are you going to let me speak, or are you going to just continue to interrupt me?
Both.
Depends
Shut
on
up.
your answer.
Depends on.
I look back at Sakamura. Shut up.
Those that use magic will be judged on their magic by the alchemy specialist and the alchemy and magic specialist at the alchemist shop.
Oh, I met her yesterday. She's a wonderful woman. Thank you.
It seems convoluted.
That does seem convoluted. But what about testing weapon mastery? How would my skills with my hammer be tested if all I can do is hand-to-hand combat? That seems like you're purposefully what is the word?
What if you were caught without your
Handicapping.
weapon? What if you were caught without your weapon? It's not about whether or not you can defend yourself specifically with your weapon. It's about whether or not you can defend yourself at all.
Let's just
If you
go over
don't-
to the Coliseum and see what they got. Maybe you'll just be lifting heavy shit. Who knows?
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, whatever. I guess we'll go check it out.
You're gonna fight me at every corner. I hate this.
Who?
Hey, you're the
What?
DM.
Us? Are we actually upsetting you right now, Potato?
I'm a little annoyed, but I'm okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's just what happens when you're DM.
Thank you for your time, John. Kirsten, we'll be back for after
Bye,
our
Pud
session.
John.
Do you have a recommendation letter?
Or
by
you go
chance?
here,
Yes.
and he will hand you each a piece of paper that, notes that you have 3 locations to head to. First is the Colosseum, second is the Alchemist Shop, and the third is the Reed Manor.
So
No.
we got probationary licenses, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because
It has going to the
it has
Reed
to be-
Manor.
because it has to be signed by a city official.
A city official.
Oh, so yeah, that.
I just wanted to make sure I was supposed to remove the 20 gold, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So as we're walking away, when we're out of earshot, I want to point out to them the fact that
The past 2 people had wanted us to go to the Reed Manor.
there's a lot of people affiliated with that Reed Manor cultist thing, isn't there?
Yeah,
Something's kind of off-putting about that.
I know. What are you
I mean,
gonna
the
do?
fact that they
You
use
got 2 factions taking over this town.
the fact that they use Zatar's star willingly to tell time.
Was also weird.
Is
It's
also
essentially a prayer to Zatar.
It is.
Is it?
It's
You
kind
don't
of disturbing, actually. I have to agree.
What the fuck's going on in this town, yo?
This is an odd and kind of uncomfortable town, the more I'm staying here.
Arctos, are you itchy?
No.
Are you itchy?
Boris, you're covered in tiny bears.
Those are called fleas.
Oh.
They're called tardigrades.
If I were a tardigrade, I'd move
All
out.
right. Shall
So-
we head up to the Coliseum first, or should we go to the alchemist shop, or where do you guys want to go first?
I would say let's just go straight north to the Coliseum.
Yeah,
Lacey
Trying
wants to go to the
hard be a
alchemist
nice
shop.
team member.
Lacey wants to go to the alchemist shop, I think.
Well, I thought it'd be a good idea for we get our spellcasters, magic users out of the way first.
And get our
How
spellcasters and
about
magic
this,
users traded.
Sakamura? If you wouldn't mind, I'll carry you, and we'll go over to the alchemist shop, and they will
Hayden,
take
you
over the
carrying
Coliseum.
me?
What's your Shara, what's your strength score?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's 12.
Might work. You got to roll it.
All right.
Or, you know-
Guidance.
Or you can roll a persuasion and ask for
Guidance, friend.
nicely.
I know,
All
I
right.
know.
Persuasion check now.
Yeah, persuasion will
you're-
probably work.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Dark One's blessing. I'm gonna add a 1d10.
Do your persuasion
I'm
check.
gonna laugh if it's a 1.
7.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so 16. Sakamura, you actually feel convinced that going to the alchemist shop would probably do you in your best interest. As the Colosseum does not sound like a place you really want to go.
Nah, I had no interest of going there. So
Are you gonna
I
be
will-
okay traveling with a cherry blossom?
I have no choice now, do I? I need this party to kill this Satyr.
Maybe.
Well, I guess we'll meet back here later.
And the party is splitting. Yay.
Would I feel as a
Coliseum!
cleric, would I feel more compelled to go to the alchemy shop?
That's entirely on you.
Honestly, I feel like you would be more compelled to go to the
Yeah.
alchemy shop, and Macdar and I would go to the Coliseum,
Yeah,
Two people
I-
who can't talk to each other.
just silently grunting at each other.
You guys make lines in the dirt.
I know. You both look at each other, recognize the fact that you're both heading to the Colosseum, kind of grunt and nod at each other, and just kind of walk in silence.
Kind of start walking that direction. Yeah, we know what's up. There's an unspoken knowledge that we know what's up.
All right. So, Magic Group, you are going to be designated Group 1. Brutish Group, you. Whoa! Stop! Hey. He runs the Colosseum.
You're a Colosseum.
Your face is a Colosseum. Your face is a column. Oh.
Anyways, Alchemist Group, you are Group 1. Barbarian Group, you are Group 2.
Angry
You can,
group.
in fact, call us Barbarian Group. It does fit.
It could be barbs and mages if it makes it easier.
Barbs and mages.
That.
So, which side wants to go first? Someone roll me a dice. I don't care what it is. It's a high-low.
How do I get there?
13.
All right. That means that we are doing the 2. We are doing the Brute Group first.
Brute Group?
As you walk up to the Colosseum, you see a man sitting on the stairs leading up towards the entrance.
I guess I say hello first in Elvish.
We look at each other like, I can't speak good. You do it. You seem like speaking a lot.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
So we're here on we're trying to get graded for
All right, don't speak Elvish.
Shit.
What language is he speaking in?
He's speaking in common.
I guess that means I have to do the talking.
Polaris just kind of sighs and
I'll just hold out like the provisional license thing that we were given and be like, I'm supposed to do this.
Ah, I see. You're here for the test of strength. Yeah. I guess that you walk with me, and he will start walking this way.
muttering under my breath in Goblin.
Once you get to the entrance, both of you make a perception check from right there.
Perception check, you say?
Perception check.
Perception.
I am not
That is a
perceiving.
12. I'm not perceiving a lot.
All right, keep walking.
The door closest behind you.
There's no door. So you walk in, and this is a really wide open coliseum. The area is very clearly made to, be fit for people to come and battle and fight together. The stands are lined with seats, and it's very clear that this is where people come to witness some entertainment.
Are you not entertained?
And Aramis will stand right here. All right. So, simply put, this is a test of strength. All you need to do is hit me as hard as you can.
Okay.
My name is Aramis, by the way. I am the champion of the Obsidian Coliseum. My apologies. I had not introduced myself.
Oh. I was told the champion died.
You were told wrong.
Yes. Aramis, the Obsidian Dragon's champion, dead.
I don't.
Can I insight and see if he's actually
Certainly, yes, please.
Like, or if he's just,
This is a moment to do an insight check. Yep.
I mean,
That's
I
a
have
2.
vaguely no idea what's going on, but hold on.
We're gonna twist that.
All right.
Oh yeah, I got no idea what's going on.
I don't know. It's probably not going to be any better, but nope, not any better at all.
All right, roll a d100, please.
And 100. A 5.
Oh no.
You suddenly go deaf.
So guys,
That's not good.
huh?
Oh no.
So yeah, no, you don't. As he is speaking to you and explaining, the oh no.
There's a language barrier beyond all reason now, and I can't do anything about it. Help!
He's trying to explain.
Barrier. Oh no!
He's trying to explain that all you need to do is hit it, and then you're like, you start talking about the champion of the Obsidian Dragon, and then suddenly
Your lips are moving, but you're not saying anything. Like I'll half scream, not knowing how loud I'm talking.
And he kind of taken aback by this, just like,
yeah, I got none of that.
I'm gonna put my hand gently on Magdara's shoulder and say, Lower the and just kind of like bring my hand down, like lower the volume level.
I like trying to that way, like, are you trying to pet me?
Oh no. Is there no way you can understand Elvish or Goblin?
I can't hear
I'll take
anything.
Goblin at this point. I'll take Goblin. Can we do Goblin?
Well, problem right now is I'm deaf. I'll look back over Armin. I think my ears are broken.
Mine are gonna be soon too if you don't stop yelling.
I turned. Can you hear what he's saying?
Just viciously nod your head.
Yes, I can hear you.
I don't know how loud I'm talking. Am I talking too loud?
You viciously nod your head.
Oh. Okay. Is that better? Do I just have to hit you, right? Like really hard?
Thumbs up.
So it's cool if I accidentally kill you? You want...
You want anal?
Fist hold?
Potatoes send this to themselves.
No neck weapons.
I love this. I love this so much.
No. No.
At this point, I would say
no lumberjacks.
Sword and shows.
No lumberjacks.
I'm gonna hold up my hammer.
Yeah, Arctos.
I'm gonna hold up my hammer. I'm gonna tap Magdar on the shoulder. Hold up my hammer.
No hammers.
Good enough for me. And I'm there.
All right.
Pulls out Shalance.
I mean, it's kind of a hammer. It's a big piece of wood.
I'll be right back. Screaming's happening.
And seeing as Aramis is getting annoyed, I'm going to take a step forward. Yeah, right there.
Right.
Clearly see that I can't speak common.
You can't speak common. I can't hear.
Okay. Hang on. Oh, wait.
This was a bad group.
I did something.
No,
wrong.
I think what happened was we twisted at a very inopportune time and got the worst twist we could have gotten at that time.
It makes things more interesting.
Yeah. Not inopportune. It's just the worst thing that could have happened.
We really honestly should have just left it as we weren't trying to be insightful. We should have just left it as we're the hitters. But we tried to
Magdar had to try.
Cool. We tried to be cool and do something and
All right.
it just
Viral.
no. We're
So-
barbarians, we're not insightful.
So, this is for Magdara.
Okay. Okay.
Ah,
Hang on.
Hmm.
clap.
That should read correctly. It does not read correctly.
No, it does not.
I saved it the way it was supposed to be. The fuck?
It'll always pull the base name from the character sheet, not the rename. The rename's just on the map.
But the character sheet says the name.
Yeah, but did you just rename the character sheet or?
No, like the entire thing was fixed.
Well, it's separation of player and character knowledge.
Yeah, so yes. He hit you.
Do I take damage?
Yes, you are going to take damage.
Could someone
How
send
much
me
damage?
a message of what I missed? I had to go take care of a dog issue.
I'm
pretty fucking hard. Just one hit though.
What? Okay. The fuck was that for?
And he's smiling. He looks pretty pleased with himself.
Wow.
And then he looks to you, you, Polaris. And before you have time to react, does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
He
Oh,
would have
no,
to
it's an air
roll.
miss.
He would have to roll a nat 1 to miss me.
And you also will take 20 damage. Oh, hey, it fixed itself.
Yes.
Have to what, Arctos? Oh, would have to roll a natural 1 to miss you.
There you go. You caught it.
Well,
That's great. But yes, you will also take 20 points of damage. As
all right.
Activate.
So basically what happened was, and you'll notice the distance away from you he's standing before anything else, I guess. Because he punched you. Punch.
Well, he's hit me. I don't like that. Fly into a rage to start.
Okay.
As is pretty reasonable.
That is absolutely reasonable. Love that.
And
he kind of opens his arms up, or opens his arms out and kind of stands there for a moment.
And we'll approach, and I'm gonna try to just fucking punch him, I guess.
All right.
He punched me.
Yep.
13.
You missed.
Cool. Second punch. That's a crit.
Hell yeah, that's a hit.
That's a crit hit.
Fortunately, it still only does 7 damage.
All right.
And unless you want me to double the
No, you're good.
the damage anyway, because how melee damage works if you're not a monk is it's just 1 plus your strength modifier. So
we'll double it because of the way that you crit there.
Yeah.
So that makes it 14 damage total.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just walk up. He thinks I'm gonna punch him with the left. I just grab his shoulder and the next one just cross the face.
And he kind of. And it is at this time you can now hear it again.
Steam blows out my nose, out my ears. Oh, doesn't feel so good, does it, pussy?
Nice shot, dude. Huh. All right, his turn. Come on.
Step back and bear clobber.
Rage. That is a bad shot. Oh well.
It's not awful.
Still a miss.
Do you have 2 swings yet?
No, but I can.
Wait,
No,
hang
wait,
on.
it's a weapon with a weapon or an unarmed strike. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Hwah! That'll hit 20. Dirty.
That'll hit.
And what's the damage? How do I roll my damage?
Should be next to it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's
3.
undefined. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to
Yeah,
double it.
because it doesn't actually roll a dice. It's just 1 plus your strength.
So you step up and you walk up and you do much like Magdara, because you're trying to kind of feel the same thing, but unfortunately, because he was prepared for it this time, because he
The first one caught him off guard. I was like, these goofballs, like they can't be that strong. The Magtaru comes and fucking clocks him.
maybe they are, and he sees you kind of preparing to do the same thing. He's like, hang on.
We're idiots, not weak.
That one, yeah. He kind of steadies himself for a minute as you walk up, and your fist collides with him, and you hit him.
Can I do bonus lightning damage just because inherent lightning damage?
Well, yeah, that happened.
Doesn't
Don't
rage
worry, I
do
rolled that.
damage?
This you won't see. So yeah, you got your lightning damage in too.
Okay. Also, by the way, when he hit me, I wanted to do my storm's thunder to just lightning strike him. Can I have that happen?
Anti-magic field.
Anti-magic field. It was stated before you walked in.
Does that count?
It's part of its biology, though. That's not magic.
That is my biology. That's not magic. That is my entire essence.
What are we talking about?
My storm giant genes that allow me to just reactionarily lightning bolt someone.
Yeah.
You did, Arctos. I did the damage. Even when he hit you, yes. If you think I'm not doing stuff behind the scenes when I'm doing things, you are wrong. Now, let's go back. You guys have been having fun with that. Now, let's head over to the alchemist shop. What has now happened is Aramis has, pretty well looked at you and been like, all right, as you've both hit him. So he's, willing to kind of help out a little bit, maybe gauge you better. Let's head over to the alchemist shop and figure out what's going on over there. Farah is working on a potion.
Alright, we get to the alchemist shop and I drop the bag on the floor. I don't drop it, I set it down, but,
Let me go and get Lacey. Give me a sec.
Since they're doing that, Cody, can you roll another d20? I can't. Is that a 6?
That's a 6.
Okay. Okay. So
you can roll it and call it out. We see it on the little board anyways.
I was just hoping that was faster than reaching over and pressing the push to talk button.
Yeah, it's
no,
okay.
I understand.
It's not bad, but still doing thing. Okay. Back to the alchemist shop. Sorry, the world progresses. The world progresses without you, you guys.
So I will just be looking around the shop as I really didn't look at the first time. As I'm trying to see is now I know it's a place of knowledge as well, given it's an alchemy shop. And
There are scrolls along the walls, hidden, set up in cubbies, and different tomes and books that you didn't really notice the first time you were here. Mostly, you thought this was like an herbalist shop. Then you recognize the fact that alchemy also usually involves magic.
Said it 3 times.
Greetings there, Farah. How are you doing today?
Welcome back. What can I do for you today, Miss Charlotte?
Yeah, we went over to the Adventurers Guild, and they gave us this piece of paper provisional license to come on over here to get our magic assessed.
You're getting your grading. Yes,
Yeah.
of course. Well, let's start with some of the basics. What is your what type of magic do you use?
I'm a warlock.
You use
Very
eldritch.
dark.
You use eldritch magics.
Yes.
Okay.
Very dangerous.
Well, your testing is quite simple. We have your essence tested through the use of one of our crystals, and basically it determines how deep your mana wells are.
Okay.
As for you, sir, what is it that you use?
I am a cleric, so on the restoration.
Oh, you use divinity.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm not exactly certain how to gauge your skills, sir. I think that you would feel bad for saying this, but you would be better suited asking the head of the Reed Manor. His name is Alexander Reed.
God damn it!
God damn all of them.
We have to
What
go there
is-
anyway, so it's understandable. Thank you.
Who at the Reed Manor should I speak to? You said the title.
Alexander Reed. He is the proprietor in this town that understands the only divinity that is left.
Okay, well, we gotta wait for the other two to come back and meet us over here anyway, so we'll go over there after they come back here for us.
And you said it was Alexander, right?
Alexander Reed, yes.
Can
He's the
Sakamura
head
understand
Head
common?
of the Reed Manor.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
It's the other two
Yeah, I know.
that can't understand anything. I will. You'll see a sigh of disbelief. I'll be like, okay.
Alright.
Guys, I've been avoiding it. You will avoid it no longer.
Yeah.
Welcome to the railroad, motherfuckers.
And now Sakamura needs to be tested. If they can. Assessed.
Yes.
Oh,
cleric.
Farah, this bag also has our other party member. She's kind of shy. She's a stick. Don't mind her.
Farrah kind of raises an eyebrow. If you didn't know, I work with a lot of sticks.
Oh, I know. This one, I don't care much.
Let me
for.
see her.
And I.
Hold the stick
Sakamura,
out.
can I persuade you to pick you up again?
I don't know. Can you?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
And I pull the bag and plop it down right over here. Sakamura, come on out.
Please.
Hello,
This
young
is-
dryad. What type of magic do you use? And I am going to look at your character sheet to give you a better understanding really quick. You mostly use. You also use divinity, but
You won't
you use divinity and illusions. We could test your. We can test your skills with illusions, but aside from that, I can't do much here, and much like your friend over there, I would have to send you to the Reed Manor. I'm sorry.
but there is also my chlorokinesis. If you let me use it, DM.
What is that? The flickery fire thing?
No.
What is the chlorokinesis?
Chlorokinesis lets me manipulate plant matter. If you let me use it.
Feature straight. Where am I gonna find that?
It's in my others in notes. All the way at the bottom.
Notes, other, all the way at the bottom. Spiritual weapon is a cursed katana wrapped in briars, emitting petals of pink energy that perceive as cherry blossoms.
In the middle, I should say.
No, I see it. I see it. Chlorokinesis, pyrokinesis, chronopixius.
That makes me go big or small.
Solar empowerment, learn necromancy. Okay. So I figure that you have, an attachment to plant life as you are a dryad, so I can't really judge something like that, but we can see what you can do. Absolutely. Please go right ahead. And she will offer a pot, a literal just like clay pot for you to filled with dirt for you to perform your chlorokinesis and do a little trick so she can judge. What are you growing out of the pot?
Oh no, you misunderstand. I can control all the plant matter around me.
I did not misunderstand. She has presented you with a place for you to present a small demonstration.
Small demonstrations. Okay.
Depending on how easily you create whatever plant life thing that you're doing will determine this. So, and also you're going to have to roll for whatever crazy thing you want to do.
Guess I won't go too crazy just yet.
Exactly.
I want to scare Shara. How do I roll?
And we're definitely going to have to limit that particular thing.
Agreed.
Because
for now.
Because being able to control all of the plant life around you, straight up, I'm going to deny that as the DM.
Okay.
That's not fair. That means you can control the grass and people can't walk.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but okay.
Bullshit.
Well, fuck you too.
I know enough about you, Lacey.
You ate a piece of lettuce last week. I can make it grow inside you and explode you.
What are we talking about?
Hey, Logan gets it.
My chlorokinesis.
As a DM,
right.
yes,
So
that's
what-
the
so
most.
what
Wait,
do I
but
have?
that wouldn't be living plant
You have to
matter.
make a demonstration of your powers on that potted plant.
It's not even a potted plant. It's just a pot of dirt.
It's a jar of dirt.
It's a clay pot
I've got a
filled
job
with
to
dirt.
do.
All right, what would I have to roll to actually,
Just
make
roll
it
a
happen?
d20. Just roll a d20.
How do I do that? Oh, there it
On
is.
the other screen, you want to do the dice thing and roll.
All right. Well, I want to Sakamura puts out her hand and concentrates enough to the pot and
What
has
is the intention? Yeah.
huh?
The intended growth. That's what we're going with. That's the phraseology I'm going with.
Okay.
Sorry.
Anyway, out sprouts a tiny little vine, or a sprout, you would say, and it slowly curls up, and then it shoots out into an apple tree. It's an apple slowly forms near enough to where whatever the fuck her name is can grab it.
Farah.
Farah.
And okay, so that's what you're attempting to do. Go ahead and roll for it. Roll that d20. Just flat d20 right now.
Okay, now what? That is
Mhm.
that way.
Oh, very nice.
Absolutely. You successfully are able to control your energy and the plant essence coming from this pot. The minor amount of life that is in it from whatever dirt this came from, whatever ground this came from, still has a little bit of the essence of the plant life that was in it. So you were able to collect that energy and form this vine that shoots into the apple tree. Yes. And the single apple does fall into Farah's hand. That is extremely impressive. I would highly recommend being careful where you use that, as there is now a tree on my laboratory desk.
I mean, if you ask nicely, I can get rid of it.
Please, and I will have you roll for that too.
All right.
It
Let's
just
see what I
catches the
get.
tree on fire.
No,
Then
that's
I
your
can
guess.
ungrow it. I'm just removing it.
Okay, what is it that you are doing to make the tree go away? How are you doing this? What is your attempt anyway?
My attempt is to snap my fingers, and it just kind of disintegrates into cherry blossoms on the on the table.
So, here's what actually happens.
Here's what it explodes.
You snap your fingers, but instead of using your chronokinesis, you use pyrokinesis, and the tree lights on fire. Congratulations.
Well, that works too.
So yes, you successfully take the tree down, but now you have another problem. As the alchemist shop is now on fire, I need everybody to make a dexterity save that is in the alchemist shop.
Yeah.
So I got a question.
Yep.
So if it says D next to a skill when I roll it, does it automatically do the disadvantage if I do the skill?
It should.
Okay. And you said it was a skill, not a save, right?
It's a save,
Oh, it's a save. Okay.
as the building is about to come down on top of you.
Okay. So I thought we were doing. Okay.
That
We're
was-
good then. 8.
That was the wrong person to do a dexterity save. My apologies.
I rolled a 15. Oh.
All right.
All right. So I'm crumbled.
So
You've been sick. You're now getting burned by fire.
as you snap your fingers, this tree ignites into a flaming, blazing fire. Pharaoh freaks out and darts out the building.
It's okay, I can save level 1. What do I have to roll for that? She is fire resistant.
It's a dexterity save because it's not about the fire; it's about the building falling on top of you.
So roll an extra dexterity save to grab the 1 too.
Odd.
Unless you don't want to be saved, Lewan. I mean, that's fine.
You
I
can
forgot
save me,
a
but it's
fact, and I
Leon.
forgot your bag.
The bagged.
The bag's fire resistant.
The bag is fire resistant.
But is it building resistant?
It's fire resistant, and that's what matters. I can unbury it.
You can unbury it.
I can't put it back together from ashes.
Nope, because
Not with that attitude.
No, you can't put it back together from ashes. Question: does anybody in your party have mending?
I don't think so.
I only make more butt cracks, not fix them.
Yeah,
I
don't have
do.
mending.
I do, but I failed the deck save.
I in fact do have mending.
Okay, good. So yes, you can forego grabbing the bag. You won't lose it.
I'll be repairing that later. There's a reason I have mending, actually.
I have to repair the bag anyway because these fuckheads broke it.
Exactly. Do
Break
you know
it.
how often? Do you know how often I have to fix my bag?
Is mending a cantrip for you?
Yes,
Oh, that's good.
mending is a cantrip for me.
So did you want me to save you from the falling building or not?
That would be fantastically appreciated, but that's your call. It's your character.
All right, what?
Potato, what do we have to roll?
If you're trying to save Lawan, which by the way, Lawan, you are because you failed the deck save, a beam fell on you.
A bean or a beam?
Beam.
I heard bean. I was like, that's a hell of a way to fail a dexterity save.
It's a very large bean.
So
Eat like your life depends on it.
All right, so let's
It'll-
roll a dex because that's what
I'm asking Potato if that's what we're rolling.
they
No,
said.
you're rolling a strength check because you got to get him out from underneath the beam.
So guidance would not work in this scenario, right?
No, by the way, Lawan, please take 7 points of damage.
God, never fails.
I hope a 14 was enough.
To
Get the beam off me.
And yes, guidance would apply. Guidance is on all skill checks.
yeah, skill check.
So that's what I'm
But-
saying. I'm begging for help. So that's why I was going to ask if I could use guidance.
You can use guidance. Go ahead and add your dice roll to the check.
Yes.
I look over to Farah. I'm sorry about this, but
You should have made her go last.
Let's go,
This has
+4.
happened before.
All right, so
Nice.
yes, Sakamura, you are easily able to lift the beam and get Leon out from underneath it and pull him to safety outside as the building is now burning.
Do we notice this over in the Coliseum?
There's no way you
Uh,
notice.
Smoke.
It's the pillar of smoke coming from the city.
Cody, can you roll another d20, please? Things must progress. Things must progress.
I'm sorry, Farah. I'm not really good with my my pyrokinesis.
Why won't it let me like zoom in on Cody's camera?
Well, because there's too many people.
Hold on.
It did. It's just being stupid.
I've accomplished nothing.
Same.
Maybe it's because it's in the pop out
Maybe.
and not actually on Discord.
Yeah, that's the full reason.
There we
Actually,
go.
Oh, you're
So,
saying
what did you roll, Cody?
5.
All right, you're good. All right.
You broke it.
Oh, is this what you were looking for, Arctos?
fucking- No, I'm trying to make it.
We're doing something else.
It wasn't letting me pull up other people's like
Character
cameras
sheet.
and like have it be full camera.
the focus?
All right. Anyways, so yeah, the building is on fire. Let's head back over to the Obsidian Coliseum, where you
Shakamura is for the first time profusely saying she's sorry, which she doesn't do very often.
as she has accidentally burned down somebody's home. Yes.
I mean,
Oh god, I'm sorry.
really hope we never need a potion in this town.
No. I'm never going to learn alchemy at this rate.
It's not my fault.
Logan, I just want to say this feels kind of familiar.
Yeah, it does.
I don't like that.
Apothecaries never have a good time in D&D.
Straight up, this is the truth.
This is why most people don't invite magic into their homes.
Because stupid can happen.
Valid.
Because magic is unpredictable in many cases.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, quit moving around.
All right, back to
You
the
ADD
Coliseum.
motherfucker. Come here.
Over at the Obsidian Coliseum, will Magdara and Polaris please make a perception check?
Something in your tail. Something is wrong.
16?
14.
You know what? Good enough on both of them. You notice the smoke blowing in from the east, from over the top of the Coliseum.
Was there
Why do
supposed to
I
be a
feel like
bonfire?
that's going to be something we have to deal with?
That is. Aramis also notices it and is. It's not supposed to be like that.
Polaris is immediately gonna start walking towards the entrance.
As you get to that point, please make a perception check.
Yes, we did notice.
I'll come as well.
You too. As soon
That
as
is
you
a
get...
high perception roll.
Oh, perfect. Magdara?
15.
That's
Not awful.
not awful.
I want some ice cream.
Ooh.
No, then I have to
There's
wait.
2
till-
Gregs up there.
2 what?
Gregs.
Oh, the gargoyles.
As they are sitting on top of these pillars, looking down at you, these are very clearly living creatures, but they don't seem to be violent or hostile as you are walking through.
Well, that's probably fine, right? I say to the bear that can't
Probably.
understand me.
Probably alright, yeah.
Says to the dragon that can't understand him.
We're both having the same conversation one-sidedly.
It's really funny because, yes, that's exactly what's happening, too.
Look, we're sharing a brain cell and did a better job than these chuckle fucks over here.
I know, right? It's
Didn't
fucking
do a
choice.
thing. I showed up and got a participation ribbon.
Can we see coming
You
out
showed up and got a
that it's the
participation bead to the
alchemist
head.
shop on fire?
You can see from there that yes, the alchemist shop is ablaze.
I'm just gonna start running over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Magdara for half a second, look back over there, and look back at Magdara, and then just start running.
Yeah, we just take off.
Oh fuck! Shit!
Y'all look down the street as a dragon and a bear run towards you.
Do you? Because I'm looking
wave
at
you
the
guys
shop
down.
and I'm like, oh no.
And I
What
point to
did
the
you
bag.
do?
Ask the stick.
What the fuck happened? We'll leave you guys for 20 minutes and you've already burned down part of the town.
Farah is holding her head, kind of looking at her shop, just kind of like not sobbing, just kind of like in shock. It's just like my life's work.
Insurance, right?
What's that?
So would me setting your shop on fire make me stronger or just more chaotic?
Oh, that's what we do.
She tries
Is there-
to lighten the
The
mood.
magic is powerful, but you need to be more careful with it. You've destroyed my shop.
Why did
She's
we
like,
do that inside, anyways?
she
Yeah.
is sobbing. She is straight up like crying.
Why did we do that
Victoria.
inside then, Farah?
Yeah. Migdara, use your wings to kind of fan the flames, I guess.
I don't know if that would
That's
help.
gonna make the flames bigger.
Yeah. It gives it more oxygen.
She would have had the insider thought process to take it outside.
Like, it kind of seems like a skill issue.
Is there anything? Is there
Yeah,
anything in there you really want to save?
Can Magdara use his water
Carol,
powers
let's
to put
get
out the fire?
Daria. Bawling her eyes out, like.
I don't think any of us have any water spells.
And
don't-
Cody is not sitting at his desk. Dang it.
Unfortunate.
Dang it. Got it.
What about our revivify? What does that do?
That's a resurrection spell. Yeah, no, I don't got nothing.
Oh, Cody's back.
Cody's here.
What if we just cast Mending a lot on it?
I thought about it, but if it's over a foot break, it won't
At
work.
least it'll be a
Slap the
burn check.
shit out of it with the mending cantrip. Mending!
And it's just duct tape everywhere.
Duct tape held together.
The duct tape's on fire.
Could Magdara use his water powers to put the fire
I
out?
don't have water powers
Water?
anymore.
Or is that
Oh,
funny?
That's what I suggested.
I mean, one of y'all might have a water spell, but I doubt any of you have it equipped.
You know what's crazy? I got rid of that 2 sessions ago.
There you go. They suggested to Macdora. Macdora nods his head and he walks over and whips it out so that he can use his
Can I cast guidance for a longer stream?
No.
It's going into overdrive.
You got it, champ.
So pee and mending. Those
I
are
think
two
it's
options.
working. Oh no, the wind changed direction.
Anyways, Cody, I needed you to roll another d20.
Eight.
There's no way we can see
Okay.
that. Need some lemonade?
Is there no like other townspeople coming to try to help with this fire at all?
They're all inside,
I
just
mean,
looking out
Like,
the window.
like, is there like a bucket brigade forming or something?
Everyone just wants it to burn.
I think everyone's hiding from the dragon and the bear.
And the thing that set the thing.
And the thing that set the potion shop on fire.
You do see that Miss Bell has come out to observe, but is not interacting with the fire.
Well, someone get some marshmallows.
In a time of need.
Man, I can't believe a bear set this fire.
A
Someone
bear?
should really do something about those roaming bears.
Hang on.
It's a setup. You've been
There
No,
you
it's
go.
your brother.
There you
Fuck
go.
you.
Just because most of you were right there, and McDara had to and made that particular comment, I had to. I can't
I
believe
guess
a
we're just
bear
watching
set
it
this
burn.
fire. Random bear.
Random bear.
I guess, yeah, I guess we're just
What
watching it
about-
burn.
I mean, I
do
could
now?
try again and put the fire out.
You might just
I might
make
also
more
make it
fire.
You might burn down the whole city block. I don't.
We accidentally burned down this whole town.
That would be crazy.
Someone
would not
remind me to use this at the Reed house.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You would not be the first party to have done that with me.
Look,
Old
when
village?
Omar burnt down a town, it was on purpose.
The whole
Potatoes
campaign
actually
becomes
have
about
a-
rebuilding
Omar
the
did
town.
not
accidentally burnt down an entire
Burned
town.
it down.
that they made.
Turned it all to sand.
No, he turned one to sand. That fake bandit town, he burned that one down.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I had an
bandits
idea.
don't come out of the mountains.
I have an
Cody, roll a d20.
Okay, no one wants to hear my idea.
Quickly, we need someone competent to save us.
Lacey, what's your
I
idea?
hate my dice right now. That was a 3.
Well, doesn't Shara still have that sandy stick? Why can't we use one of the charges to smother the fire, and then her building is just mostly burnt with a bunch of sand in it?
Yeah, it would work, but it would also cover all the other houses in sand.
It'll be fine.
Desperate times.
And all of us in sand.
Just hold up a
Or-
thing of
Polaris would
oil
be
I
on
have in my
the end of
backpack.
it.
I could use this.
No.
Are you gonna use the staff?
Just thought.
Pull out this iron pot I've been carrying. I have a pot.
What about this holy water?
This
Alright.
1 ounce of holy water.
All right.
Be gone, demons!
All right. I need Luan, Shara, and Sakamura to make a perception check.
You heard the potatoes.
I got a 16.
I don't see shit.
What you perceive as the fire.
Ooh.
19.
Carefully looking around for guards coming to arrest her.
Well, Sakamura's on edge. She accidentally lit a building on fire.
You will notice as Miss Bell kind of steps backwards a little bit and away, as around the corner comes a strong-looking man who also looks like he's been struck, as he looks panicked.
Where? Oh,
There.
it's the Reed Man.
Oh, fuck. I gotta see this guy.
The man of the Reeds.
Did I pass a perception check or did I fail?
Sakamura goes back into her.
Okay. Just wanted to make
So,
sure if I saw this.
Both of you see as this man is what looks to be running for his life, and behind him he has hang on.
A bear.
Oh, the bear! Oh god!
Look at the bears.
One.
This town is lousy with bears.
Fuck you!
Sakamura goes back into her small form and just hides behind Polaris.
It's a tiny, tiny one.
He is running around the corner, and he seems to have 2 commoners following him.
Behind you.
Has that guy been stabbed? He looks like he's been stabbed.
And he's panting, and he's like, "Please help me! I'm being chased." As around the corner pops an unfamiliar face. By the way, Cody, this person has been chasing him from the Reed Manor, did successfully, in fact, stab this guy.
I'm guessing this is
Man, crazy how this isn't our problem.
Man, not our problem. We got
Not
a
skipping over a character introduction.
There's a character being
I forgot.
introduced and then
Forgot.
murdered on the side, and we're just looking at this burning building like,
on the fire. Don't put it out.
And as he is, calling for help, Cody, go ahead and make an attack roll with the special weapon.
So that's a D100.
No, well, it will be that after you make
Oh
the
wait.
attack.
Oh wait. Okay, I know.
Yeah, it's after you make the attack. But
it'd be great if you do the thing.
It would be great if you do the thing, but yeah, in your character inventory, there is where is the items?
Is it equipped?
It should have been. Sorry. It is now equipped.
Refresh your page.
Should be on the action page now.
Yeah.
So okay, one.
So to roll for the weapon that you have on the site, you just click on the plus number under the hit/DC.
So how was your adventure, Bear?
We found our dragon.
I think we burned down a place of. So I said, so do I see like any indication that this is Mr. Reed? Like, does he have something on that says Reed or Alexander, possibly on his robe?
As you actually hang on.
He's got a name tag. Hello, my name is Reed.
Well,
I'm
you don't
very
know.
important to
Royalty?
the plot.
Just flat knowledge roll. Add your intelligence modifier because it's you would be attempting to remember the symbols on the Reed Manor as you passed by the sign that said Reed Manor this way when you came in the town.
You said a knowledge roll.
Yeah, flat knowledge.
Okay. Am I stupid?
What's that D4, Smokes?
It should be my damage roll for the weapon.
So you have to roll to hit first.
You have to roll to hit it. You have to roll to hit with it first. That's a D. You should be rolling a D20, not a D4. So when you look at the page, you should have a thing on the lower right hand side that's at the top of it says actions, spells, inventory, features and traits, background notes, and extras. In the actions tab, you should be able to see your different weapons that you have equipped. One of them should be the special one.
Right.
Next to it, there's a +7. Click on that. Yes.
Okay, I got an 18.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
You got a 25 because it's +7.
Yeah.
And then you roll a D100.
So did I roll that correctly in intelligence check?
86.
Intelligence check.
So if this guy dies, can we throw him in the fire?
Did you say it was Logan?
Yeah, you did right.
Okay.
Yes.
That's how we
So you deal the damage to your enemy. So that would be the number next to the 7, the 1d4 +7.
Oh, that was I got 9.
9. Okay. And then I need you to roll a 1d4 for yourself.
Is that okay? I got a 2.
So take 2 points of damage.
Okay. Damn it.
As this hooded figure comes up and stabs the man from behind. He stumbles back towards the burning alchemist shop. Please help me! What?
Wow,
what
I can't believe this random hooded figure lit this fire and murdered this person.
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Definitely wasn't us.
No,
Can't believe they killed Farah too.
No,
There was
it out.
no one
So-
could see.
Here's the problem, though. If
I
we
don't
want to
think
get
Farrah's
licensed,
the
me and Sakamura have to.
Go talk.
I
to
mean,
the
we
mage.
don't need the license.
We already paid for it.
Oh, just go get your money back.
Yeah.
Why don't you
I
give me
shouldn't
money?
You mean the
take
money that just
exception.
burned down?
I will. You want me to?
What was that, Cody?
You mean the money that just burned up with the shop?
No, it's not in the Adventurers Guild.
This is the alchemist shop. I accidentally lit it on
I
fire.
cast guidance on myself. Why not perception?
Yeah.
No deception. Actually, I don't even need to persuade you because you just want to do it. You don't care. That's right.
Down with bureaucracy. This shit's bullshit.
Cody?
Sorry
Should I
about that.
Put your
Okay.
name onto the
It's
stream
okay.
now, Cody, or
Okay. What's happening?
Did you
Nothing.
ask Crocs?
We were
you
literally
want me to
just
put
talking.
your name on the stream yet, or leave it as question mark?
So,
I mean, we can see the name now, right?
character sheet.
We
You
would
can
have
go
question
ahead
marks.
and
We don't
change
know who this fuck
it.
is yet.
do we? So I was just explaining that me and Sakamura need Mr. Reed alive for our license.
And Mactar was like, we don't need licenses, though.
So what is?
The alchemist shop is burning down. A man has come around the corner and has been attacked as a dark figure stands over him. 2 what seems to be commoners surround the hooded figure, and one of them will make an attack. Yeah, fuck it. You can you can see the name on it when I'm doing this. This is fine. That's fine. So does an 11 hit you, Cody?
How do I check if it?
It's against your armor class.
No, it does not.
It's at the
Okay.
top of your character.
It's your AC.
And then
My karma is at 20.
No. It's underneath your proficiency.
Proficiency
It's next to initiative.
Oh, that's at +4.
It's your initiative. Just to the right of that is your armor class.
Oh, 15. Gotcha.
so
That's
the
what they
first
have
one
to
then,
meet for
second one
being-
hit.
Forgive me, I'm a noob.
It's okay.
You'll learn.
Second one
We're
hit
all
ya.
noob once.
Yeah.
And you'll take
Yeah.
4 points of damage from the second one. And
Does Shara notice that the hooded figure stabbed the guy?
you watched it happen. He came around the corner and was stabbed and stumbled towards the thing. He's bleeding.
Okay.
So just to clarify, I'm taking another 4 points of damage.
You are taking 4 points of damage from one of the assailants. Yes, that is with the Sir Alexander Reed.
All right, can I quick question, can I cast a cloud of daggers on a walkway up to this area to block his passage to get out of here?
You're cutting off.
Throw him into the fire.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to block his way out and put a
Whose way out?
A cloud of daggers right. Wow, that was a big.
It's very big.
Jesus.
Right underneath that other commoner.
Let me make a precise ping real quick. Boom.
Point pig.
Right here.
Hang on. Sorry. Over this one?
Right here. No, right.
That's
Not
fine.
hitting the actual commoner.
Just blocking
Right.
the pathway underneath them.
Yeah.
We just said right here.
Yeah.
Damn you.
It's just right about there or there, you know.
All right. I might turn that off for y'all. Thanks.
Oh no, we'll be responsible because we can still use the draggy one.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Point and ping. We get the laser pointer,
Where's the other one?
but we also have the ping.
No, you
Don't
don't.
do it, Arctos.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I never
Ping,
got
ping
to
has been
do it.
disallowed.
Ping is gone, especially for the size of this map.
Yeah.
Alright. So I casted that.
Anyways.
I will try
big is
to
the-
interject and say, what is going on here? As I take a gradual step closer.
And you will hear Miss Bell shout, no, they're fanatics, and she will run this way and out of view. And this
They just fade girls.
is actually Bloop. Bloop.
I see someone playing with that laser pointer up there.
That was me. I was trying to move the map.
All right, there.
Don't work very well if you're on laser pointer mode.
And I will have you roll initiative, everybody.
Oh, it's initiative time?
Oh, I rolled.
Initiative!
I rolled decent for once!
And
Nakamura's going way before me.
you will also be rolling initiative, my
Cody, yeah.
friend. New.
I guess I rolled bad today. Polaris is slow.
I was just behind
still a
you.
joke
I
that
was just in front of
she
you,
was
so.
I'm just gonna turn that off.
All right. So as Miss Bell runs around the corner yelling that they're cult fanatics, Dara, you pick up on the hint first.
Well, 20 feet up here. Gonna get in front of everyone. So they're cultists. And they're attacking the hooded figure.
Yep.
Can I see any religious markings to know what kind of cultist they are? A cult to who?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
It's perception. Not great.
Nope, you don't know.
Well, my mom always said, when the going gets rough, kill everyone and sort it out later. So I'm going to use the Shalance on Reed.
Oh boy. Okay.
Intending to just knock him out.
Okay.
It's a 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
9 damage.
Take 9 damage.
And then I'm gonna breath weapon all 4 of them.
Okay.
Hopefully non-lethally.
Uh-huh.
That's a 15-foot cone.
I have a question. Is this, do you have to land an attack roll, or is this a wisdom save?
They save against it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because I was going to see if I could warding flare Cody's character, but I can't.
I don't think I quite get that the cult fanatic, unfortunately.
Yeah, sorry.
They will need to make dexterity saving throws. Those 3 at the very least.
Yep.
This is just billow of burning steam.
Hey Cody, underneath your strength on your character sheet, you'll have your
What's
saving
the-
throws do a
What's
dexterity
the
saving.
DC on that?
It's 13. 13 for half.
So, Reed takes half.
And meets beats, right? So if you meet it, you beat it. Is that what
Yeah.
you guys mean by
And
that?
the cultist takes half.
And then I've also got.
And
Can I add?
where's Laura?
Where did it go?
You hand me those 2 cookies?
I don't want that one.
So damage.
So can I also use
Everybody's taking half
Roland's
damage.
luck?
Yeah,
To
so everyone
add-
takes 6
Everybody
damage.
what?
Everybody what? Oh, that's not us, sorry.
Those 3 will take 6 damage.
You have to take 6 damage. This was a dex saving throw, and if you failed, you would have taken the full 12. You're just taking half.
Okay.
Camera.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. And it will move to Sakamura. It is now your turn.
Oh, I could have done one more thing.
Oh well.
Sakamura, what are we doing? What are you doing?
What is happening?
Oh, we're in combat now, fighting cultists.
Well,
But we don't know that
Specifically-
they're cultists.
These cultists and also Rosario. We don't know for sure that they're cultists, but we're pretty sure they're
we
cultists.
don't know who's on what side. Makdar has decided to kill everyone and let the turtle sort them out.
So what are you doing?
Target rich environment.
A what?
I said
Target
this is a
rich
target rich
environment.
environment.
Unfortunately, is a bit enclosed to use a fireball on.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tempt me.
I mean, we've already burned down one building.
So, what
Let's
is
burn
my
down the Bell
limit?
Manor and these other houses too.
I need your opinion on my limit for my chlorokinesis. I feel like that's really important.
Well, you've already expended, a little bit of your energy to do that to, produce that tree earlier. And your focused energy to try and make that tree go away created the pyrokinesis. So your energy is a little off right now based on what's been happening.
That's not what I asked.
She's asking on a limit for what
What I can and can't do.
Right now, you're only able to do it with the ability to control plant life. It's limited to, I don't know.
1 tree a day, or
I don't know how to limit this honestly, but
I mean, you could just essentially use the limits of the Druidcraft spell.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Which is
I'm looking it up. 5e Druidcraft. You can instantly make a flower bloom, blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf blood bloom, something along those lines. Where you're not, making like a whole field full of spiked growths or whatever, but you can, revitalize a plant or make it wither or something like that. In a
I feel
limited
like that's
capacity.
fair.
And it's a cantrip, so it's something you can just kind of keep doing. It's more of a flavor thing than anything.
You're the DM, Potato. You get to decide.
For the purpose of cinema of the cinematics of this, I will say you can make the ground sharp. You can make the grass stiff and sharp for the duration of, I'm gonna say, 5 minutes in a 10-foot radius area. Basically, you're making a caltrips area.
basically a caltrip cantrip.
For this particular session, right?
Yes, that is not to say that this is not a spell or a thing that can't evolve, but as of right now, that's the best you can do.
Okay.
That is what they are saying.
We will talk later.
We'll discuss more later, yes.
So let's do that. Let's trap them in place until we figure out who is good and who is bad. Or gray area.
That's entanglement, not caltrips. You're making the grass sharp. It will hurt their feet to walk on.
Will it hurt our
damage?
Yes.
It will hurt anyone's feet that walks on it.
Don't walk on the grass.
So where do you want to put it?
We want to put it around those 3 fucks.
These 3?
Yeah.
How big is it? 5 foot or 10 foot?
10 foot.
It is a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Each square is 5 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was making sure.
So about right
10-foot
there.
radius or 10-foot diameter?
Yeah.
Oh, 10-foot radius or 10-foot diameter? Okay, so that's going to be like... Hold on.
I
Shit.
said what I said. I meant what I said.
Hold on.
Yeah. And then
It's
going,
like that.
It works for me.
Perfect.
And everybody in that area needs to make a reflex save.
A what save?
Reflex.
It's a
Yeah.
dexterity save. Reflex is what it was called in the
Dexterity,
old edition.
sorry, I'm using the old word. Dexterity
yeah.
save.
So that was a dexterity check. On the left column at the top there's a box that says saving throws. That's what you want.
Wait, but the number is the same.
Is it the same for you?
Well, but that's the skill. Yeah, like my wisdom's a +5,
Yeah.
but my perception's a +5.
Yeah, it's just good to get in the habit of it because your wisdom check
that first
is a
roll?
3, but your wisdom save is a 6. The future reference. You could fuck yourself out of like +3 or +4 on a roll from that.
And what would the damage roll be?
Hey, can we ignore that last roll?
We're gonna do a 1d6.
Do you want me to roll it?
Yes, please.
Ow. Poke. Everyone
The
takes
ground
1 damage.
is suddenly covered in stinging nettles.
What's happening now?
Everyone takes 1 damage.
Because of my stuff?
Yep. Even if they made the dex save, everyone takes damage.
Everyone in that spot, right?
Yes.
You know why they take a damage? Because it can't go lower than 1.
I mean, you always round down, it can round down to 0.
And anyone that is in that zone at the end of their turn needs to make a dexterity save or take the damage again.
The 1 damage.
And they can't go down either, so they can't go south.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
All right. Are you doing anything else, Sakamura? I will count that as your action. You have bonus action and a movement.
Oh, movement.
What are my
I don't
bonus
think she's going anywhere.
I think I'm probably going to end my turn.
How do you know how many? Is there? Do you only get the 2 actions?
So you get a main action, a bonus action, and your movement every round. Different things are labeled as an action or a bonus action.
On your character
for
sheet,
what
if
you
you
can
go
do.
to your
Yeah.
you'll go to actions.
There's and then there's action, attack, action, bonus action, reaction, other.
Yeah.
You can break that up as however you want. So if you want to move 5 feet out from cover, shoot with your crossbow, and then move back into cover, you can do that.
Wait, is Farah also a cultist?
No. Maybe.
She was
We
the
don't
shop
know.
owner.
But she's
That's all
in
we know.
combat.
I mean, she's in the situation. We have to track what she's doing in the situation, even if it's just to run the fuck away.
Yeah.
But Sakamura did say she was ending her turn.
Sakamura ended her turn. All right, next. It is Cody, it's your turn.
Okay.
Resolve. You have 3 targets around you, and you are currently standing in some very obnoxious grass that seems to be prickling at your feet. You need to make a dexterity saving throw at the end of your turn if you stay in the area where this is happening.
Okay, so
And you can't go down south, or else, well,
He'll
you
take
get
some
stabbed a
damage.
bunch.
I think I'm gonna start with moving.
If you move, they can get an attack and opportunity on you.
You have to stay within 5 feet of them, or otherwise they get a free shot at you.
Yep.
Shit. All right. How big is a square?
1 square is 5 feet.
1 square is 5 feet. So I can move
You dying?
1 square away?
No, you can have a
We-
maximum movement speed of 30 feet.
But if you move farther than 1 square away from them now, you will take an attack of opportunity unless you take the disengage
I know
action.
shit.
What is disengage?
Disengage,
will take your
yeah.
action, but you will not get attack of opportunity. You will be subjected to just bonus actions and
Movement.
Okay, so I think I'll start with that.
So you'll disengage first.
Yep.
This
So now you
foregoes
can
your- yeah,
yeah,
this
your
foregoes
main
your
action.
attack.
Right. And then I want to move. So I've got 35, so I can move 35 feet or up to.
30 feet.
What did they
If
want?
you're-
Five
His
feet.
movement speed's
You're-
35. He's slightly faster.
Up to
Yeah.
7 squares then?
Yeah.
6 p.m.
So
close. I'm like,
Nope.
If you click your token and then use WASD or the arrow keys, you can jump 1 square at a time.
You're not working 6
Okay.
days because fuck them.
I mean, I wouldn't be working 6 days anyway.
Uh,
'cause I'm
uh,
currently-
You can't run through people.
Okay.
It's
So
true, I
1,
guess.
2, 3.
Fire operations.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
So you disengaged.
Yep,
Mhm.
disengaged has moved 3 of 7 squares.
How do I? Oh, there it is. And then, what all am I allowed to do as my bonus action?
So
your
on
sheet.
your
Bonus actions.
for bonus actions,
Alright,
you
and
can
then-
summon your
I'll
blade
end my
pretty
turn.
much,
Yep. I'll just end my turn.
unless you have a bonus action spell,
Oh,
which you do not.
okay. How do I know if it's a bonus action spell?
So
So-
when you're on the spells list, you'll see time. 1A is 1 action. 1BA would be 1 bonus action.
Okay. Good.
1R you have on there is 1 reaction. You get a reaction when it's not your turn. You only get 1 until it becomes your turn again. So notably, you have counter spell. So if someone tries to cast a spell as a reaction, you can say "fuck you," no, but only to one a turn.
For as many spell slots as you have.
But only and as a so you still have 4 more squares you could move if you want to.
Okay. I already ended my turn.
Oh, okay. It's Reed's turn, and he is going to.
Beg for his life from Magdara.
Take any damage for walking through the
No.
sharp
It's
shit?
only if you end your turn there.
Okay.
And he's gonna scoot around to here, so as to not invoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
But you poked him, and that made him mad.
Fair. I am the police officer that has come in with the billy club. I will club you all unconscious and sort this out later. Nope.
Okay. I know it's low. Never mind. I lied.
Were you
I
gonna
was
try
going-
to help Reed hit him?
No, I was going to ask a question, but it's too late at this point.
I mean, you can still ask the question for future reference.
My question would have been, how bruised are you? from the punch. Like when I visually see that you have been in some sort of altercation.
Oh, me in the past?
Yeah, you from the Coliseum.
The problem is you have no reference point, because this is the first time you've seen me injured at all since I became a dragon.
Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Okay.
So that second one's gonna hit you, bud.
Second one. Yeah,
Oh.
not great, not terrible.
Oh, my internet just died. Oh, okay.
Oh, we can still hear you.
And
Well,
so because you swung at him, he swings back and says, "Do you realize who I am? What are you doing?" And he hits.
I'm stopping the fight. I am the law.
I am the
And that is the end of his turn. It is now Farah's turn, as Farah is still panicking about her home. She
The backdrop. This is the fucking Waffle House stage.
she runs this way and then
Oh no, she's running towards the bear.
Oh,
Hi.
I gotta hide Arctos again.
it is now Leon's turn.
It is I. Sorry, my wife's in the room, so I came her off for the moment.
Okay.
I will move over, and I will cast Toll the Dead on Cult Fanatics, so they need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. That is a failure.
Okay.
Not very wise. That makes sense. They're in a cult.
This enemy has taken damage, correct?
It has taken a single point of damage, yes.
That's great, because my two D8s come to 2 D12s.
Oh.
10s, I think, not 12s.
He got a paper cut, and now he feels like he's about to die.
They're 12s. I read it. It says Toll the Dead.
No, I know. No,
No, I'm
it's
telling-
paper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So
Roll
2
it.
D12s, and then it's a +2 to this roll.
Hang on. 2d12
He's
plus.
not wrong.
So,
Because it's +2 for the Toll the Dead.
so 24 damage.
Yeah.
You just
Jesus.
murdered that
It
guy.
can do 4 or 32 damage.
Yeah, you didn't murder that guy.
I mean, but still, that's a hefty chunk of damage. And
That
for
is a hefty
cantrip,
chunk of damage, but yeah, no, you didn't murder that guy.
Unfortunate.
So
And
bonus
then-
action though.
Yep, I do have one. I'm seeing what I can do. Actions. Bonus action. Kill. Nope. Spells. As you took a hit, as I saw you take a hit, you will hear me say, "May I assist you?" And I cast Healing Word on you,
All right.
on Akdara.
How much you juicing me?
8.
8.
Almost a max roll.
You nearly counteracted his hit.
Yep. And then doing so will end my turn.
All right, Shara, it is your turn.
Do I see what kind of cultists they are? Perception?
Make a perception check.
Dark One's... Wait, if I do Dark One's Luck, will that kill my action?
I believe it. You can just do it.
It's an other, so yeah, probably.
When you make an ability check, you can add it. So yeah, it does not. Yeah.
Go ahead.
An extra 10.
Ooh, yeah.
Dirty 20.
So you do see the symbols that they're all wearing. They are clearly cultists of Zatar.
Okay.
Savitar, and they're pretty well coming to the help of Reed.
I will.
Magdara
Yeah.
feels confident in their decision.
Pretty damning evidence, isn't it?
Yeah.
I will scorching ray the cultist because I don't know about Reed.
I don't know about Reed.
So the scorching ray, I do the +6 here. Is that it?
That's a hit.
And back.
And damage. 9 damage.
And I'm back on
That'll
camera
be-
again.
Okay.
What
Now I
happened?
hit the other one with the other scorching ray.
Tim.
My apologies.
10. I'm going to add another
Because
Dark
made
One's
our
luck.
You can't add that to an attack roll.
Are you gonna fix my camera, Rox?
You can't add Dark One's luck to an attack roll.
No.
Yeah, ability check or saving throw.
This Arctos, sorry.
Oh, you missed.
Oh god, I was just
I missed. Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
I get 2 or one of those.
So it starts at 3, and it's upcasted to have 2 more. So you have 3 more shots to go.
Yeah, okay. 16?
That hits.
5. 25.
That hits.
And 19.
So you shooting that 19 at?
Right.
Oh, it's dead. I just shot at the same target. I didn't even know if he was dead or alive.
Desecrating the corpse.
Position.
Disrespect your surroundings.
So, with the fact that you weren't paying attention to the fact that the corpse went down, I need you to roll a d6.
It hits the Bell Manor. The Bell Manor's on fire.
Oh, I'd cry.
It was time.
Nope.
what does it hit? Who does it hit?
Does it hit somebody from the? Does it hit somebody from the Wandering Market?
Whoa.
You hit the bear in stealth.
Yeah.
It somehow whips around my head and hits bear.
No. You hear something. You hear something from behind the Belt Manor. Anyways, moving on.
Oh no, you just hit Miss Bell.
Probably.
Caught in the crossfire. It's fine. She probably didn't go down for 6 damage. Look, we're just creating a very strong power vacuum right now.
And the building's still on fire in the background.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Shara?
No, I am also going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up here because I noticed that Rosarl moved away from the area and I didn't have eyes.
You mean Farah?
No, Rosarl. I was looking for the hooded figure that ran off.
Well, as you are going that way,
It's Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Name Jeff.
you see Jeff coming down the way. He was coming to investigate the burning manor. Anyways, that's the end of your turn, as that was your movement. Correct?
Yep, I'm done.
there. Can I have Sakamura roll a d6, please?
Sakamura roll a d6.
Yep.
La 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 la. Eh. What is with these ones on the d6s? Come on now.
As this cultist has appeared.
Did he move through my
falls
cloud
over.
of daggers?
And then falls over.
And then falls over.
He ran through a bunch of daggers, then poked his toe on some grass and was like, fuck it, I'm out.
It's funny because yeah. And one more time with that d6, please.
Maybe it'll be nice this time. 2 damage.
Hey, you doubled your result.
Anyways, Jet comes running down.
What the fuck is going on?
What's going on?
And has barreled towards you, Rezar.
Riz.
Carl, that kills people.
And is immediately, checking to see if you're injured or anything.
Okay.
And seeing the injuries you have sustained, friend.
Just a single dagger hit. And a poke to the toe.
He will throw a vial of liquid over you, and you will take 1 point of healing. Wow.
1 whole point.
So I would not see this due to the obstruction of. Well, actually, the building's not there, so I would.
Building, yes.
Did it burn down already?
There's still a huge fire going on right there, but it's
on
burning.
the other side of the bonfire.
Yeah.
All right, and that will be the end of Jeff's turn. Polaris, it's your turn.
Bunga bunga.
So much shit has happened.
What's the plan?
You saw this fancy dick hit your anger buddy.
I did see this fancy dick hit my anger buddy. That is exactly what that is. I'm assuming I'm not in a rage anymore, so I'll go ahead and use another rage.
Are you about to kill this guy?
We'll call it a wolf rage, so that all of my allies get advantage on attack rolls against the enemy I'm focusing on, which happens to be Alexander.
All right.
Sorry.
And what are you going to do now? You are raging. That hits.
Throwing that damage. Ooh, that's hot.
Oh.
And also, how far can I throw him with just a base? Is it 10 feet? Base Warhammer stat.
15, I
Base war-
believe.
10 feet. When you
yeah,
hit with your Warhammer, you can push one creature up to 10 feet straight away from you if they are large or smaller.
Wouldn't that toss them into the building?
It would, in fact.
That is exactly what I was doing.
It's blown through the wall.
All right. And he will take the damage.
Does he take extra damage from going through the wall?
The building?
Don't worry, I'm getting there. Aren't you glad I do things quasi-realistic?
Yeah, is this somebody's house, by the way?
It is.
Oh,
guaranteed.
great.
And this person's house just had a person fly through the wall.
And now have drive-through.
A person sitting down is like, what's all this commotion going on outside? And then the mayor of their town gets blasted through their walls.
What the heck is going on out there? What's going on out there?
You hear a scream from inside of the fucking house.
That's the mayor?
No, that's a commoner.
No, Alexander Reed is technically the mayor.
Yeah, kind of a mayor figure. He's an important political figure here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We technically haven't met him yet. This is all meta knowledge.
Well, we've learned this from people telling us that he's
a big authority figure.
Yeah, we don't technically know it's Reed.
Technically, yeah, no, we don't, because all Miss Bell said
none of us have figured out that that's Reed.
I have.
Yeah, you haven't told us.
I forgot.
I forgot.
So you hear me say it's Reed that went through the house that has a new couple doors.
Well, I wish you would have said something before I threw him.
You know, too much pipe. I'm sorry.
I forgot.
Eto
bleh.
Okay. Polaris, is that the end of your turn, or do you have something else you'd like to do?
Apologize.
Blasts you through the wall, heals you.
What's up? What's the plan? I love that both of the barbarians are both first and last in the lineup.
The duality of barbarian.
I wasn't last again.
Hey, look, it's just my time to be first. Kodak's been first usually.
Yeah, that is true.
You know what? For the sake of the sake, I'm gonna get big.
You're doing the bear?
Knocks into the wall, just starts flexing.
I quite literally
I actually had this specifically for this reason. Bear formed. Whoa. Hang on, I got you, Arctos. Your stats will remain the same, but you are now the bear.
Well, I mean, they will remain the same kind of, but yeah.
But yeah, you are now that bear. That is now you. Also, hang on. Because you are enlarging and that...
Yeah, you're in the fire now.
You'll take 6 points of fire damage.
Understandable.
You get bigger, your tail catches on fire as your butt touches it.
Anyone got any Charmin around?
Oh, but somebody better.
Tara, your big bear friend has just gotten even bigger and barrier.
Yeah, but this asshole with his building isn't dead yet.
No, he is not dead.
Follow through his hole.
Chase that motherfucker down. Damn right. Let's go, Macdara.
Hi there.
Hello.
Yep. Macdara, what you doing?
This commoner's
12. Is that hit?
Misses.
Alright. How about a crit?
That's a hit. That is definitely a crit hit.
for 16 damage.
Christ.
Rolling hot.
We are gonna kill the fucking town official.
Is he
Yes,
still up?
we're scared to hear his name.
Still up, yes.
All right. I hit him with the back of the pole. Nope, I don't.
No, you don't.
And that's my turn.
All right. Sakamura, it is now your turn. You have noticed that that your Goliath has gone full on fucking bear mode. And is slightly on fire.
Fire.
Hang on. Just to make it absolutely clear. This
You're on
square,
fire, Jeff.
No, Jeff's not on fire. Hang on. I guess that it needs to be a rectangle.
Rectangle?
Rectangle.
It does not have rectangle.
Oh well.
But
You could just use a line.
Yeah.
And then make line wider. Can you make line wider?
no, you cannot.
Multiple lines then.
Multiple lines it is. But yes.
Or we could just put a sticker on it.
What's happening?
Oh, Potato is marking
Or
the
or
building that's on
demarking.
fire.
Yeah, demarking the fire.
Okay. There's the fire. If you step into these regions, you will take 1d6 points of damage.
Alright, so what are we still fighting?
The guy in the house.
He's not
Uh,
dead yet?
Someone should
Oh
also
no, he's
probably
definitely
stop.
not dead.
Someone should also probably stop the would-be assassin.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm on that.
I think our warlock was working on that.
Yeah.
Would be assassin.
The hooded.
Talking about
figure.
Cody's character?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I want to use my
There's a-
spiritual weapon on Mr. Reed because I'm really tired of hearing his name come up.
Hang on. Takamura, spell, spiritual weapon.
Also, I want to move a little closer to the edge. of the fire.
Hang on. Space of your choice.
I didn't notice my
Force
door was
appears
open.
within range. Space of your choice. You can immediately make a melee attack against one creature within 5 feet of the force on a hit. What do you say? Okay, so it does not specify that you can see, so you're good.
Yes.
That was the thing I had to look at. So yes.
Alright, what hit him with it?
So you're using the leveled up one, I assume?
Yeah.
Your beef one?
Yeah.
Casting.
Roll the hit.
Damn it.
That is a
Yeah.
hit.
Oh.
Can we twist that? Or do we want to twist that?
Yes.
You can.
Twist.
Tweet.
Alright.
This worked out so well last time.
Hey, it's not a nat one. It's not a nat one.
I
Yeah.
get it.
Alright, roll a D100.
How does your rage pact thing work?
It's not a D100.
That
The
is a
wolf.
one. That is a one.
What did I get?
Wow.
Are you saying she should have been on advantage?
She might have.
You have forgotten something very important about your past.
Oh well, I don't need that.
Just randomly.
I don't need that.
That's an evil look, Potato. I don't like that.
Oh no.
Oh no, Potato's coming up with something bad for it.
I already knew it was gonna happen. I'm not scared.
See, I already knew that Potato was gonna
You're
try
going
and
to be
use
very
it.
sad. You're going to be very sad.
What did she forget?
Just entirely forget she's
We'll,
free.
we'll get there. Is that the end of your turn, Sakamura?
I want to do one more thing, but it's not really like an actual like spell or anything. I want to smack the shit out of Polaris here because he still hasn't rescued my bag from the burning building.
Yeah, about that. Who's Polaris?
Okay, that's fine.
There's just a bear.
There's a bear there. Yep.
Oh, I know.
You have completely forgotten me.
Oh,
I don't
Also, is
exist.
that bear technically in the fire a little bit?
Yes, and I have
it's
already
taking
taken fire
damage.
damage.
Yes, he took damage because of it. Yes.
it's alright. You remember me.
Anyways, that's the end of your turn, Sakamura. All right, Cody, it's your turn.
All right.
Sorry it's taken so long to come back around to you, but this has been an interesting combat for multiple reasons.
No,
I'm hoping
what's
we-
scary is the fact is how much damage Reed has taken and is still up.
Yes.
I know. I'm
Reed
really
is
hoping we
not
can
just
kill
a
him.
guy.
He should have died already, and I'm coming to the realization that he's going to be a boss fight if we don't kill him now.
I mean,
Yes,
technically,
which
if you
means we
throw him
should
through the
kill
wall,
him
he's
then.
dead.
We need to kill him now.
If
Yes.
you throw him through the
And
wall,
this
he's
is,
dead
like,
no matter what.
Meta knowledge, I'm understanding that we need to kill him now, or this is gonna cost us.
Look, narratively, we are anger boys, and this thing has angered us. We have all the reason to murder.
Plus, Aramis
We-
pissed
But
we have-
intelligence and player
can go
limits,
murder all
Morgan,
around.
you and I
I
look at this and go, oh
understand, but,
fuck,
like-
oh fuck, oh fuck. Or you and I are in panic.
To be
mode
fair,
right now.
Makdar is trying to do non-lethal damage.
Oh, I never said anything about non-lethal.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know.
By the way,
Okay,
anyone that's
so-
watching this in the past,
Makdar
I
might be trying to
apologize.
kidnap
Right.
them at this
I
point.
have a problem with vaping.
Actions.
I'm thinking of one
So as my bonus action, I'm gonna create a bond with my sand dagger.
Okay. Everybody in the party that has just now heard that.
Yeah.
What?
What did we hear?
As my
Don't
bonus
worry
action,
about it. Your character doesn't know yet.
Your character
Okay.
doesn't know, but here you go. As a bonus action.
Yeah, as a bonus action, I am creating a bond using my Pact of the Blade to create a bond with my sand dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna move down into the house.
You take. Hold on, I'll roll the d6.
Oh, are you going into my circle a little bit?
He would be, yes.
You
Yeah, he would be.
I'm sorry.
Enough of my circle.
you might die on this.
Take
That's
21
4
points of
damage. Ow, that's 25 damage you just took right there.
Wait, what?
You stepped into my
okay.
circle.
And you stepped in my circle.
And you're going to be ending in Sakamura's circle, so you would be. That's why you would be taking the damage, unless you
Here and
Okay.
then here instead.
Yeah, that would avoid Sakamura's damage, and
You
it
mean,
would avoid
Chara's?
No,
you mean
both.
Chara's? Oh,
There's no grass
Cody-
in that building.
no grass in the building, and would have to be stopped in the zone for the damage to be taken. Is
He
not.
has to end his turn in the area.
Yeah.
okay.
It's like, what is it, Hunger of Hadar? They take necrotic damage if they stay in at the end of their turn.
See, I've only
But,
got 19
yeah.
health. That would have killed me.
Yeah.
You're out of the danger zone.
Yeah.
This
All
is
right,
your
and then
friend. I'm going to let you know this is your one and only time that you get a free pass on that.
I didn't get a free pass. I was about to say.
Well, you were in the Hunger of Hater. There was no way you were not going to get a free pass.
We're talking about previous sessions.
I am an
okay,
asshole.
and then
Yeah,
as my
and the only reason that you got to pass on this one is because this is your first integrated session.
It means nothing. It's a hollow sentiment.
okay, and then as my action,
Okay?
a true strike with the sand dagger on. I can attack diagonally, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna true strike Alexander with the sand dagger, and
Is that
then
Right?
because
Ooh.
of Pact of the Blade,
No.
I can make it do radiant damage, and then with because of true strike. Out of the way. Let's see. Whether you. Wait. Shit.
Free strike, 1d. Okay.
I saw something. I remember seeing something in True Strike about doing more damage if I was doing radiant damage with a weapon.
Spells, True Strike. Fast. The attack uses your spellcasting ability for the attack and damage rolls instead of using strength or dexterity. The attack deals damage, it can be radiant or your normal weapons damage type. So
The cantrip upgrade is the thing you were looking at. Whether you deal radiant damage or this weapon's normal damage type, the attack deals extra radiant damage when you reach level 5, level 11, and level 17. So you would do an extra 1d6.
Wrong.
Yeah, you would in fact do an extra 1d6 of damage because you're level.
Well, you do a d6 instead of the d4 is what True Strike allows you to do.
Yeah. I would recommend not taking the radiant and sticking with the sand because the sand gives it +7 and the radiant only gives it +5.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm gonna.
But you'll still do an extra d6 of radiant damage because you're level 5.
So there's.
That's.
Oh wait, no, I have to actually attack, right? Or roll for the attack.
Roll for the attack.
Yeah, you have to roll to attack.
At this point, is he part of the group where he gets the advantage or no? Would you say no? From the range?
So the problem with that is, yeah,
he's not within range of me anymore to get that bonus advantage attack.
Oh, okay,
if he was within a certain range of me while I was targeting him, then yeah, that would potentially work. But
gotcha.
It's against a target that's within 5 feet of the bear.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
so if Reed wouldn't have went through that house, then it would apply.
Wait, why did you do a charisma check?
Because I'm attacking with my bonded weapon. I can use charisma for attacks instead of strength or dexterity.
So, so when you click on the sand dagger, at the top there should be a packed weapon checkbox. Do you see that?
In the wrong menu. Inventory. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, so click that, and then when you go back to your actions page, the bonuses and everything will be sorted to be the highest possible with your stuff.
Okay.
So, do we want to re-roll that? Because, like, that...
Yes.
Okay.
So you are now rolling a +8 to attack.
Yes.
There you go. That, hang on, is a hit. And roll the D100 as well.
Dice 100.
3.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. 26 to 40. User becomes cursed. Oh fuck.
So there you go. You as you strike out at Alexander, you hit him, and go ahead and deal your damage.
I was doing true strikes, so so that's 3 plus. Oh, okay.
Well, you
8.
hand me a napkin.
Hell.
And this is
Harder
for
for me
you.
to get it than it was for you at that moment, but okay.
Well, fine. Be busy
As you strike him, you feel as the weight of the dagger overcomes you slightly, and you feel as a sizable chunk of your body starts to kind of fall to the ground as a pile of sand lands on the
I
ground.
was gonna say, why doesn't the dagger affect Riz?
It does.
It is.
You can see that now.
It has
The
been.
dagger even affected Omar. Omar was just lucky.
Yeah.
How many people did I manage to dust as Omar? A lot.
I think roughly 75 altogether.
I mean,
To be fair, he dusted approximately 5 people with the dagger specifically.
Yeah,
Something like that.
5.
yeah, about 5 sounds right.
Yeah.
But the orb thing.
We want to be
Or did a lot
real about how many he dusted.
I remember that was at least his third atrocity.
His first one was on the island.
That was the
Rizarro
second.
lost an arm.
Huh? Wait, what?
Did Rizarro lose an arm?
No, he did not lose an arm, but a sizable pile of sand has kind of just sloughed off of him.
Oh, okay.
You just shedded your entire skin.
Yeah. And Reed's still alive?
Reed is still alive.
What the fuck?
Can we kill him, please? Someone kill him. Someone end this thing.
Are you ending your turn, Rez?
Rez, you've still.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was my last action.
All right, then it is the next.
It's Alexander Reed's turn.
Reed's turn. Reed looks at the two of you. I am the leader of this city. I will not be treated as such. And he will strike out at you, Rez. Hang on.
We're gonna go ahead. Warding flare, so disadvantage.
As a reaction?
Yeah.
Warding flare.
Okay.
You also give temp HP when you do that, right?
I have the opportunity to, which I will be giving him temp HP. 2d6.
So far, this guy has only attacked us and this guy, so.
So it's that plus 2, so he heals
5.
for 5 damage.
So Cody, if you go to your health, click on it. There's a box that says temp up there. Put 5 in there. I'll give you 5 temporary HP. It's 5 HP. It's like a 5 HP shield on top of your HP.
There it is.
Oh, I'm attacking it. He's attacking at disadvantage, you said?
Correct.
Yep.
I more so did it so they could get a heal.
Does a 13 hit you, Rez?
Nope.
It's meets beats.
Armor's 15.
So
He's very
I'm
quick.
gonna have to roll the
His
second
shitty
one.
armor, but he's very quick.
What?
Your character has shitty armor, but she's very quick.
Yeah.
Rez.
All right,
Yeah.
both strikes missed him. Both strikes
Okay.
missed, and he
It doesn't.
will.
It doesn't matter because you rolled a 3 for both of them. But warding flare is only 1 attack.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. You did roll double 3s though, so it
That didn't matter.
didn't matter. But Just point of order.
I could have warding flared a second time, but no.
No, you cannot. You already used up your reaction. You only get one.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Anyway,
I am a dispassionate rules lawyer. I will fuck everyone over.
That's fine. I understand it.
All right. Reed is panicking, and
Panonic.
something happens.
More cultists come and die to the cloud of daggers, sharp grass combo.
No.
We've just accidentally made an XP funnel.
Shara, I know that you're later down the line, but could you make a perception check for me really quick?
Oh, Dimitri's here.
No.
nope, Shara doesn't notice.
She's the trees.
We're all oblivious.
Uh-oh.
We're in the middle of committing high treason in a brand new town.
He doesn't know it's us.
Hang on.
He
Shara,
doesn't
what
know
was
we are.
Hang on.
I rolled a 9.
What was your perception? Okay, that's fine. That is fine. It's not a lot, but you notice Farah running from the woods. She looks panicked. That's all you notice. Back to the
Oh no. What did she run into?
It has to be
shit.
worse than the fire and the giant bear.
It has to be worse than the fire and the giant bear. If she's running back to the fire and the giant bear.
I love how her building's still.
There's bigger problems afoot.
All right.
Can we get like fireworks coming out of the building because the fucking potions are exploding?
Certainly.
Yeah.
That's part of what's making the fire continue to burn.
The various
Turns out she was secretly running a napalm factory.
She literally had an alchemist's fire conveyor belt underneath for free. Just literally, that's why it's an infinite fire.
Built up the gas pocket.
Whatever you do, don't breathe that smoke. It can't be good for you.
Anyways,
Hey,
Leon,
Hunter,
it's your
you wanna
turn.
turn a light on?
Yes.
Turning the light on, yes.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Do I do it?
Please do not unplug my shit.
It's a poltergeist.
Mm.
Quick, get the pictures for insurance.
There we go.
All right. So I am going to cast Toll the Dead on Sir Alexander Reed. So if Wisdom save 13.
Mm-hmm. You're getting there.
This guy is not having a great time.
Okay, Toll of the Dead.
2d12, since of course they're missing damage, plus 2.
Okay.
Alright, not bad. 12 damage.
Nah, he's not having a good day, but he's still up. Why are you
on anything?
What did I ever do to you?
You didn't do anything for us either. I tried to peacefully disarm you. No, you had to hit me.
Do I want to? I will.
I feel like we're ruining Potato's campaign right now.
No, you're doing just fine, honestly. This is fun.
This is fun? Okay.
I will go.
We're bullying your town mayor.
How every major plot point in this campaign has gone so far is everything set up to be all this intrigue and anything, and then we stumble across something and everything spirals out of control, and then the town gets destroyed.
Yeah.
The fact that Dimitri's stand manor is
a consistent thing.
The fact that Dimitri's manor is still standing was a testament to the amount of railroading that happened there.
That is absolutely true. Yes.
And then I will just end my turn.
No
Okay.
action?
Well, so
Oh wait, yeah, you told the dead. Never mind.
yeah, I mean I have a bonus action, but I don't.
You don't want to tell anyone about who this person is?
I already did.
Reed
Was pretty much the.
That's what I said. It's Reed.
Yeah, guys, it's Reed. It's Reed. That's Reed.
This poor commenter
You're
just
done
fucking
now?
4 people have jumped through their wall.
Yeah, I'm done.
Literally, that is all that Leon did. Is it, guys? It's Reed. That's Reed. It's Reed.
And you guys proceeded to hit him, so I'm like, okay, I'll join.
I guess we're doing this.
I will move up to Farah and look
All
at
right.
her. Are you all right?
No.
Run. Why?
The boars!
Yo, we can complete 2 quests in one.
Quick, Shara, use the fireball.
I don't have any more spell slots.
Oh no!
Not the no spell
I will
slot against
cast
the-
Eldritch Blast on one of the boars that is going after her.
Okay.
12?
Which one?
It's
Or
a
C.
fire.
B, A, or B?
Boar C.
Or C.
C. Hit.
We got Borub, Borub, Bordub.
Fine.
Boars.
Someone got shot behind the
All right.
bell, man. We're beating up the
All right.
mayor.
And we are beating up the mayor.
You
You're
get 2
committing
orbs.
war
You get
crimes.
2 orbs.
I know. I'm gonna do another blast on C.
Damage.
11.
Yeah, they're just boars. Now, what are the boars running from?
1 second.
Oh, also, by the way, something to note for when it is my turn. I am in large form. I have reach now.
Yep.
Which means if I do end up taking my
I will get up to
the
the
brown
board
bear,
to try
which
to
I
protect
apparently can't
Farah,
move.
my alchemist teacher.
That's right. I
cannot
forgot you
move it,
wanted
but
to do that.
if I move myself and put myself like right here,
Yeah, you could do that.
I would be able to reach Reed. Technically.
But you would also be standing on top of the one.
No, you can be outside of one.
No, I would be. I just literally make a 5-foot adjust and I can reach.
Yeah.
All right.
You just step 5
Anyways,
feet and
I'm
so
gonna
5 feet,
stand
and then you're
here
sticking your
and
massive
protect
arm
my-
through the house.
I'm gonna stand here and protect my alchemy teacher. And end my turn.
That is a bold move, Warlock.
Full move con. Let's see if it pays off.
I know.
That's 3 boards. That's gonna hurt.
Oh no, the boards have wrenches. You only train to dodge balls.
I know.
Joke's on you. I could dodge traffic.
Hey, Sakamura, Shara might need you to go
'Cause your
save
wife is
her.
cheating on you.
I ended my turn.
All right.
I need to watch that movie
It's
again.
your turn.
It's great.
Hey, it's the commoner's turn.
No, it's not. As out of the forest comes something none of you were ready for.
The dragon.
No.
Hey, look, it's Aramis.
Oh shit!
Look,
it
it's
is.
Aramis.
I told you.
You
Oh.
the entire area shakes as this huge beast barrels out of the forest and roars.
Uh-oh.
And it will fly above the group. Fly above you picking off this boar
This
and
boy.
flying past.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry.
Who moved my overlay?
Logan's fixing.
And-
Logan's fixing.
I accidentally clicked it, and then I tried to click off of it, and I accidentally clicked delete.
That's too far.
It's too far. Too big. There you
It's
go.
okay.
You're good.
It's
That's
okay.
good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, it picked off a boar and it flew overhead, and it has now fucking move correctly.
Oh, God.
Landed. Shut up. On this side of the Bell Manor, and is roaring in towards this building.
And towards the building we're in, or in towards the manor?
The building you all are in.
Have fun.
So
And-
when did we summon a dragon?
It was
You will hear a bellowing sound. And I need... Hang on. And feet wide. Okay.
Lacey and I are, in fact, almost out of time right now.
I am aware.
This might end the fight. Because I have a feeling we're all about to get breath weaponed.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
I have advantage.
Everyone?
everybody or the people in the
Uh,
house.
Okay, so everybody in this line.
Oh, it's a line.
What line?
Hang on. I'll show you.
Yeah, you gotta use the overlay.
That is the wrong. That is the wrong thing. Hang on.
This line throws square.
Oh, it's a beam weapon.
That is a beam.
He's attacking Reed specifically.
Does this
Yeah.
miss me? Or does this
He
damage
is
me?
attacking Reed specifically.
Oh, it's going after Rizarl, though. Oh, no. Cody!
It's okay. The cleric's right there and has the diamond for Revivify. Too bad we don't know who you are and that we need to save you.
Hang on.
Bar.
Specifically, it's
Bar.
that there.
Okay.
Oh, so now I'm in it. Fuck.
Yep.
You disgraced.
So that would be Reed, Macdara, Lazara, Reslar, Leon, and Polaris. I need you
Oh,
all to
my.
make a dexterity save.
Supper's ready.
Ow.
A crit.
Wait.
I'm gonna twist.
You can also
How do I do the thing? How do I do
I could twist.
Is this a fire?
No.
No, it's not fire.
Shouldn't
I
have
feel like
twisted.
I might want to twist.
Oh. Wait. Damage. Why did you roll damage?
Dark one's on luck.
Damage. That was supposed to be.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
okay.
Dark One's luck. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that worked.
Yeah, 10 plus, adding 10 to your save.
It's 11, so it takes it to 21.
21.
So
That's unfortunate.
Is-
What's that? What's that?
The one twist.
For
Yeah,
the
I twist.
Got it.
yeah, twist, but did worse on the twist.
An unnaturally calm demeanor takes over. Oh.
This is okay. He dies.
Yes, this is fine.
Oh, God!
Konak, you have advantage because barbarians are cool like that.
Yep.
Oh, I have advantage?
Yes, we have danger sense, gives us advantage on deck saves.
Oh, then you didn't need to do.
Then
a
I
twist
wouldn't have.
there.
Okay, hold on.
So this doesn't count as a twist.
That doesn't count as a twist if I was rolling the second one there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want
So I
to
just missed
twist,
it.
you
You
could
missed
do it. You could still spend a twist though.
And roll twice for the advantage, or no?
Yes.
You just roll once more.
You would roll once more and take the final roll.
Yep.
You already missed.
So
it.
you're taking a 7 or whatever you roll on the next.
I don't
You
know.
will
I feel like
also-
this is going to kill me.
If you take the next roll, you will also take the curse. Right now, you're not getting cursed.
You know what? I'll take the damage. Fuck it. I have a decent chunk of health left, so I should be okay. Hopefully, it's not more than 35 damage.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
No.
Shitty roll. Shitty roll. Shitty roll.
Oh,
That was actually a really good roll. Acid. Damn.
I knew it was
Sad.
going to be bad.
well,
Well,
everyone's down.
I'm not. If you saved, you take 44.
Oh.
Yeah, I would have been down anyway. It wasn't worth it.
So what's people's max HP totals?
59.
60.
31.
59, and were you at max HP?
I was at 52.
You were at 52? Okay, this doesn't kill you outright.
I was also
Rizarro.
down.
I'm at 19.
You were at 19. What's your max?
31.
Okay, cool. You're dead outright.
We fear not. That's not a you're done. That's a
You're out for now.
Kodak.
no, I my max health is 60.
No.
Do I take do I die outright?
How much health do you have?
Well, first of all,
I had 34.
You had 34. Yes, so you're just at 0.
yeah.
I
So
had 34.
first of
I didn't
all,
make the deck save though.
Because so it has to bring you to minus your max, basically. So your
so
max
you're back down
plus how much you
to
had left needed to be less than 89.
you're now back down to
Tiny bear.
little
No,
bear.
fine.
Yes. You're unconscious. Luckily, we have one healer that managed to escape the range.
Who's that?
Sakamura.
Oh, yeah, thank God.
Really took the spell you need to be able to save this person.
Yes,
Yes.
actually, we do have Sakamura with that particular spell.
Do you have Revivify?
That was the one.
We do. We have.
Do you have the diamond?
I don't know if we have a diamond.
It's in my inventory. If somebody
have
wants to
one,
loot
too.
my dead corpse.
Macdara, find a diamond.
Who had the key to the library?
That
I
was
do.
Shara.
Cool.
Anyways, back to what was happening.
The commoner's
I'm
turn?
firing my ball.
No, it's still the dragon's turn as it reaches in and grabs the body of Reed and rips it out of the building. By the way, this can go.
Yay!
And he then again flies the fuck off.
Bye, Reed.
Should I make a bad decision?
No.
Where's my circle purple now?
What would the bad decision be?
I could make an attack of opportunity
On the dragon?
on the dragon.
Yes. Yes.
You can. Go ahead, do it.
I have a physics
Fuck
question.
it, why not, right?
I have a physics question. If this big ass dragon is flying around,
No, I miss. All right, I just miss.
Yeah, you missed.
No.
You started reaching to try and grab anything, and it freaked you for a minute, so you swung.
There was a non-zero chance I could have knocked the dragon on its ass, though.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, like that's okay.
But yeah, no, it flew off, and it took the body of Alexander Reed with it.
I don't understand the question.
Are we still in initiative?
Oh,
The boars are still there.
Oh yeah, the boars.
Yeah, the boars weren't trying to fight; they were running.
More
Yeah.
intimacy.
What are the boars running from?
What were the boars running from?
I was trying to say. I wasn't shooting you
They were
down. I
running
answered your question.
Friend, they
You're
were
just
running
because I read you like a fucking book.
I would not have
You
helped
did.
your point.
You did read me like a book, but yes. What are the boars running from? It's a fucking dragon.
Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Now,
I'm not.
the obsidian dragon, which I'm guessing is an ancient dragon. So the fact that only one of us is actually dead from that breath weapon is insane.
Yeah.
Y'all could have just died.
So now do we do the funny thing where we say, fuck you, Cody, you rolled too good on your stats, your character deserves to die?
Nah, I don't want to get over
Okay.
No, the
is
dragon just
combat
walked
over?
in.
Is
Yeah, combat's
completely
over, so hang on.
Alright. I will disengage the cloud of daggers.
I just
I'll
need someone to heal me, and then I can revive.
I'll use a bag of shit to stabilize the one.
And this gets me to 1 HP.
No, you'll get 1 HP in 1d4 hours.
Okay.
You are just stabilized, and then if I can, I'll run over and do the same thing for Polaris.
All right.
Sakamura, should we save this person?
What?
So like
Yes.
holding the body of Rosaro.
Sakamura doesn't remember Polaris.
I'm not worried about Polaris. I'm holding Rosaro.
Oh, yeah.
He seemed to kind of want what we wanted.
Revivifying Rosarl. Do you want to?
Do you want to save the guy that was trying to kill Reed? Or person? Because not guy.
The decision is on Sakamura. Do you want Cody's character to die or not?
You want to save this entity that was trying to kill the entity that we already kind of decided we didn't like?
Should y'all be persuading me to save them, or is it
I am currently. They are trying to persuade you, but I am currently down. The decision is entirely on you.
Also, with that being said, you don't remember Arctos. His word has no. You don't remember Polaris. His word has no sway over you.
Yeah, I got that.
Sakamura, this person knows stuff, and we need to find out that stuff. You need to save them.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I do intimidation instead?
I mean, you could try, but good luck trying to scare a dryad.
I mean, you just have a higher intimidation roll.
Intimidation. I am in range, so I can use my strength modifier instead.
Alright.
So that's... So it's a 20. Oh, I'll just do this. Intimidation. Skill override strength. There we go. An 18.
Yeah, he's successful in being like, you saved this man and saved this being.
Okay, fine. What?
And I'll hold out my diamond for you to use for the spell.
Fast. Did I do it?
How do I use
This
the
one
resource?
does give you 1 hit point. Rosario, wake up.
Oh, am I?
Did it?
Yep, so you've already used
Unverified.
2 spells. This is how you can tell you've clicked them.
Yeah.
Where's Shara?
I'm up here protecting my master.
Does that put me back to max health or half health?
You
or
have
what?
one hit point.
And the boars have already made their way back to the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Sakamura, can you bring? Can you?
Heal Leon and myself, or just Leon, so Leon can heal me?
Yeah, this is about to become really awkward for Sakamura.
Also, Magdara just got confirmation Sakamura can in fact understand me.
Well, yeah, she has common.
She was
Yeah,
just
but
pretending
I
not
didn't
to
know
listen
that.
to you.
All right.
She was just actively just not listening to you.
Yeah.
All right, who's
Who are we casting the healing word on?
LaOne. She knows LaOne.
She does know the one. You do know
I'll
Leon.
drag LaOne's body into the street. Heal
You
this
just
one
see my-
next.
You just see my head bumping off.
17.
Victoria is dragging
Jesus
you by your feet, yeah.
The one who's all the money.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
that is the good reason.
That's a good reason.
By the way, your zone of thorny grass has now dissipated.
Okay.
Seems fair.
Leon,
17.
heal the bear.
Hold on, I just want to make sure I got that right. It was 17.
Yeah, 17 healing. You'll be at 17 HP.
Where's
So,
her?
am I still cursed, or is that just like only in the battle thing?
No, you're still cursed.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll
At
get
least for
worse
now.
if you keep rolling that one.
I know I have.
So, Cody, speaking of which, you feel pretty weak right now.
Did you get healed yet?
No, I think Leon is about to heal.
Leon,
me.
heal
Yeah,
the bear.
I'm seeing what spell would be the best right now.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Just
looking at.
anything. We're fucking running.
Yeah,
we're
we're
getting the fuck out of here.
Okay. I
You
cast
didn't
healing
get it.
word, and then
I've got. I can.
you heal this much.
How long
11.
does
How long? What?
hold on,
I
how
think he
long
was
does
gonna ask
false
how long
life
does the
last
curse
for?
last?
How long does what last for?
False life.
I think it's like 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Spell false life.
You good.
Just putting my health up.
False life.
I'm just
You get
You got not such a great healing word from compared to.
Oh no, you
Sakamura.
just get the temporary HP and they stay until you lose them.
Which is
Yep.
crazy
So I
because we
can
cast
use
at
that
the
on
same
myself.
level too.
Sakamura's healing word. It's the same. It's the same die cast. It's just that you rolled like
yeah,
shit.
it was just
Leon.
shitty rolls.
No, I know. That's what I was
A
saying.
lot of 1s and 2s
Yeah.
versus Lacey's 3s and 4s.
Dara, get your ass over here.
Farah, let's go back over there. And,
Very well.
So
Uh,
now that I'm not,
I'm gonna make it a
dying
point,
right now,
Rosario. You are not free to go.
Can I cast a healing word on myself?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can. Dara, you have the key to the library.
By the
Yes.
way, Polaris, what do you say to yourself when using healing word?
To myself?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I should have been like, may I assist you when I went to pick him up.
Yeah.
That's my healing word.
Yeah, we never gave you one.
no, we
Because
did.
mine's get up what?
Also, in answer to me not being free to go,
I believe mine was supposed to be
my
stop
target's already
dying.
gone, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
My healing word was literally supposed to be stop fucking dying.
I like it.
Yeah.
So
Do
stop
we
fucking dying.
recognize Rez at all?
Your target's dead, Rez.
Yep.
So you can join us if you
Unless
want.
it's by your hands and you don't have proof of the death.
So you can come with us or fuck off.
Shara, you have the key
Yes.
to the library?
That's not like I
Let's
was
fucking
getting
go.
paid.
We need somewhere to
I
hide.
didn't need
So-
proof.
I'm before we go, I'm gonna go grab my bag real fast and run out.
Take some damage.
Oh,
from the
God.
fire.
You have one. Oh, you have more hit points. You've healed yourself.
I
with
healed
these.
myself after Lawan healed me.
Oh.
I have 22 health.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were on one hit. I was like, oh god.
No, I'm not that stupid.
Damage.
What am I?
Wait,
What am I taking
Can
for
I
damage?
use false life on
Yeah,
myself?
no, give me a second.
So you just see me calmly standing here. Well, that didn't go
You're
as
just
planned.
perfectly fine. Like, yes,
You
your
take 2 more
skin is
points of damage,
melted off.
Arctos.
That's 5.
I will eat that too.
As I pull off some skin. That's unfortunate. Like in a
Sakamura,
way.
may I carry you over to the library?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sakamura has gladly accepted you to carry her over to the library.
Polaris,
You
you
have
will
no idea who I
notably
am.
notice-
There-
Polaris,
players
you will
there are
notably
there.
notice the fact that Sakamura is now at this point quasi-ignoring you.
She's good at that.
Sakamura
only
has to find a
vaguely-
new person.
I'm only vaguely concerned by it because she usually ignores me.
Come on, everyone, let's fucking go.
Yes,
Hold
we're
on.
going.
Do you hold on? Wait, Polaris.
To
Do
the
you have the
library.
strap? Do you have the strap for the backpack?
No, I'm just
Yeah.
carrying the rock because I don't know where the bag is.
No, I know. I'm just asking Polaris. Like, do you have the bag in your hand? And like, is it pretty burnt
Yes,
up?
I have the bag. I
I'm-
have the strap. I have all the broken shit.
Okay.
Escorting Reslin to the
They're
library.
following us, guys.
I simply just on the way, I calmly ask for Polaris's bag to mend.
Once you guys get to where Polaris and Leon
Trying to
are,
do
right?
something in
I'll
particular.
take
Shut up.
a perception check real
I was
quick. I want
literally
to see.
trying to select them so I can move them with the freaking things.
A perception?
Yeah.
Everyone, perception.
You don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Were we gonna check on
I got a natural
behind
5.
the Bell Manor? Oh, I think that's what we're doing. The
17.
perception check. Do I also need to roll a perception check?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was an everyone thing.
Oh.
I said everyone, when you get to where Polaris and Luan are, make a perception check. That is what I said.
I guess
Okay.
I'm over here.
Rolling high numbers here.
Perception.
Hunter, do you see my perception check?
I did.
Okay. It's not showing up on my end, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh, hang on. I thought I did. I might not have. I saw.
see the
Okay, I've got
ones.
Chara.
I
I've
did
got
not mean to undo.
Yeah,
okay,
it
how do I
didn't come
undo
through. You
that?
might be rolling to
Oh
self.
no, what
I accidentally
happened?
deleted. I was trying to select fucking. It keeps selecting everyone when I'm trying to select like 2 people.
Why are you
And I
trying
didn't even
select
mean to
it?
hit the delete button. I was trying to not hit that, but it.
I got you. Don't worry. All right, let's see. This one. This one.
Hey, we're near the middle of the map, so they're spawning in the right
This
place.
one, and this one.
So what do I not see?
All right.
What do I see?
You see not you don't see lying in the grass behind the Bell Manor a not body. I swear it's not a body.
A not body.
I swear it's not a body.
Oh no, it's Mrs. Bell's nobody.
So we accidentally killed Miss Bell as well.
So is it part of the organization or?
Honey, head to the library.
All right.
They'll never take Kyrie's heart.
We'll
Wait,
just
what
say
happened?
dragon.
Because I had to mute. I had a phone call.
You spot Miss Bell's and totally not a body lying behind the manor.
Oh, okay. Great.
As you were the one to cause it.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone, get up. Shara, open the door.
You have arrived at the library.
I'm gonna set Sakamura down and approach the door.
Okay.
False laugh on myself before we get into a battle.
You approach what appears to be a door, except for the fact that there is no seeable keyhole or handle or anything.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
hold the key up to the door. Does that do anything?
no.
Okay. I'm gonna come back down. Nothing worked. We have to wait
Give it
for the
here.
right time, I think.
I take the key from you.
We don't really have time to wait for the right time, now do we?
Give me the key, give me the key, give me the key.
I give Makdar the key so he shuts the fuck up.
Would I, with my background, have more knowledge on how to open this? Or at least justification to make a roll to see if I know how, but
I will allow a knowledge history this time.
Okay.
Would I know?
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
That's a 9.
Unfortunately, at one point you might have known the secret between the key and the library and how they operate together, but it's been so long since you've interacted with this particular building, you don't remember.
Just try jamming it into the wall.
I have a question, Potato.
Mhm.
Judging by my background that I know but don't know about, would there be some part of me that would be familiar with any part of this?
I'd say not.
This is
Hang on.
because this is involving shit that Potato has set up for my character, for us in general, etc.
Make a knowledge religion check.
Really? Okay.
At advantage.
At advantage.
So 13
Nice.
15.
or 15.
That is actually enough to get what you need for this particular thing. Polaris, as you see Magdara kind of grinding this key into the wall of the library, you
Like,
walk
I know
up
it's here
beside
somewhere.
him. I'm gonna take control. And you kind of put your hand on his shoulder and shake your head no.
Something's
Stupid
telling me that I
fucking
kind of have an
doors.
idea of what we're supposed to do here.
And you kind of reach your hand out to him to kind of symbolize, give it here, let me try something.
You hear me
Sure.
calling in the background, give him the key, he wants it.
We found a form of nonverbal communication.
Yeah,
we grunt to each other and bang our chests.
We've got this non-verbal communication thing going on. We're good.
Well, I don't know this at that time.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
And Magdara somehow understands this grunting back and forth and hands Polaris the key. Polaris, you look at this key very intricately, and instead of using it like a key, you recognize that the shape of this key looks more like something you would slot into something, not like jam it in like a key lock. And you kind of look at the arch and this wall, and you notice symbols along the arch. And you notice that one of the spots on this archway, there is a symbol that seems to be missing that appears to be the same shape as the key.
I'm gonna look at Makdara and I'm gonna point at that little slot and say, and just with this the looking at him, looking at the slot, looking at the key, pointing at the slot with the key. Enough information. I know he's got this. He's got this. He knows what to do now.
Slap it in there.
Nothing happens.
Motherfucker.
Leon, we need you.
I'll walk up.
Angry bear.
I need your blood.
See, this is why I asked if I would know. Because of Dimitri's manner. That's the only reason I asked earlier.
This is different. This is different. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm just throwing shit at the wall.
I
What
don't
worked
wanna be like
before?
this.
Arcos, I think you should already know what happened. You handed the key back to Magdara to do the thing.
You were supposed to do it.
I asked for it
I,
back.
I grabbed the key back out and I'm like trying to coat it in Lawan's blood.
She's just.
I'm like,
I
come
do a
here,
little
let me cut this.
I tasted to see if I still have a feeling for blood. No.
All right.
So I guess
are you
I'll
guys
put my
doing
hand out and
that?
ask
Are you
for
guys doing?
150 again? Hey, one more thing. I think I'm being stupid here.
You need to be the one to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and myself put the key in the slot. For some reason, everything in my entire back, like the back of my head, is screaming at me that I need to be the one to put it in.
Yeah, you're the only one with actual permission to use the key.
Funnily enough, yes.
As you hand the key back to Polaris, you will notice that his energy seems to start actually glowing. Like the energy of that electricity that you've noticed throughout the entire time that you've been with this particular entity in your party, as he goes and reaches up and puts this key into the slot, the entire system of runes and markings along this archway light up and ignite with this blue hue. Suddenly, the blank wall in front of you will kind of start to fade and kind of shift down as though the sand was coming off of it, and a door will be present in front of you. A very familiar door to a few people in this group, specifically to Shara, Magdara, and Lawan, as you are greeted by the door to the library.
Everyone inside! Everyone inside! Quickly!
What's... No, you
All
just
right.
what's
When I
the
gotta
problem?
go, I would love to continue.
You gotta
if
go
you guys
grab
are
Razarl.
No, get the fuck inside.
There's nothing to be worried about.
Grab you and throw you through the doorway.
What was that for?
I think
Oh,
we have to
hello.
call it here.
Great librarian, we seek refuge.
Oh, it's you again.
Everyone in.
All right,
As we all run inside and
as you have made it into the library, and before you stands the librarian.
Is he the goblin or is he the dragon right now?
He's in dragon form right now.
Okay, I just wanted to make
He's
sure.
not expecting visitors.
Yes. Well, hello again. Well, hello again.
We might want to call it here because Arc does
Yeah.
have to take off.
I know. I know.
That's why you got the JoJo's.
Yeah.
do we not have that on the soundboard yet?
We need it. You're right.
Cody, you gotta put
Cody?
it on the soundboard.
What's up?
We need a sound clip
Of the
specifically
to-be
from
continued song.
the song Roundabout by Yes.
It's the JoJo's, the to be continued JoJo's meme.
Yeah.
The JoJo's reference.
Everything's a JoJo's reference.
Yeah,
Everything's
I've
a
never
JoJo's
seen it. Question: do we level up?
No.
Okay.
Do we get along?
Oh, we actually did a lot this time.
It's still a lot. No, you don't level up. You're almost there.
Fucking-
You're
Fucking
almost
still
there.
stealing dragon.
Almost there. You're almost there.
Do we get a long rest?
No.
Do we get a short rest?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet. We walked into the library. The dragon's there, and Magdara's like, "Oh god, now I have to appease this person."
Hey.
Magdar has this whole thing with dragons.
All right, I'm gonna do the outro for the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. And we do this every Monday, so come back. Yay!
Yay!
I'm saving up my channel points.
Yeah. Unfortunately.